Apparently, it's voiced over in Cantonese. So we're gonna have Cantonese voiceover. I wanted to move the chat a little bit more up. Yes, like this. So off we go. This is a dream about how I survived.
你醒啦
？He has no eyes.
你中咗暑，昏迷咗3日㗎啦。我哋之前都以為你死緊㗎啦，估唔到仲覺得花喎。睇你個樣，好似發咗個惡夢喎。
More than just awful. Okay.
話唔埋走馬燈咧，你都幾硬淨㗎喎。
The thought that it grosses me out. My people put their faith in me and stood by to protect me, and I let them down. I chose to flee when I should have stood and fought. I chose to turn my back on the endless cycle of depression, hiding, parting, and disappointment. I fled my hometown, Bedjan. I didn't keep on fighting at all, and after that I escaped Bedjan. I drifted aimlessly for years in a neighboring country. Eventually the secret police caught me. Now I'm sitting in a prison wagon, bound for repatriation. We have a Skyrim starter.
仲有少少水啊，你飲埋佢啊。
Thank you.
呢部車咁撚熱都有嘅。
I can imagine. The sun scorches everything inside. Its heat, both a gift and a curse, beats mercilessly on the earth below. In the Kantrika desert, the endless expanse of golden sand threatens to swallow every soul who dares to cross it. The facility trade with the port city Bedjan in the west, the great eastern nation of Irisar built a road through the desert long ago. But over time, the brutal environment and Irisar's exorbitant toll fees left the road nearly abandoned, its glory days long forgotten. Now, only people like us, prisoners being carted back to Bedjan, still traverse this forsaken path. I turn my head, glancing at the other prisoners. Each one is drenched in a sticky sweat, their faces drooping as they silently endure the oppressive heat. Thirst and heat gnaw at my spirit, draining my strength little by little. Every second feels like my life is slipping away, one agonizing moment at a time. Perhaps this is my punishment. That city won't forgive a coward like me. We tried to save Bedjan, but our rebellion was crushed, effortlessly obliterated by the overwhelming force of authority and violence. The city has already stripped me of everything I held dear. What more does it want from me? If only I had been the one to die in that alley back then. The violent shaking of the prison wagon brings me back from meditation. Shouting and the neighing of horses came from the outside, followed by the halt of the prison wagon. The criminals next to me look just as terrified. Suddenly, a sharp sound pierces through the air outside. Cantonese sounds a little bit like Korean. Those Irisarian guys, who are they yelling at? Someone's attacking us. Soon the sound of a gunfire and the neighing of horses die down, leaving an eerie silence. Is it over? I feel as if the air has frozen and the stream of sweat is choking me. Suddenly, the door of the prison wagon is opened. Blinding sunlight shoots in immediately. A man in a black uniform, clearly not one of the Irisian police, stands before us. Yet, I immediately recognize the symbol what the black suit represents. They're from the Clover, the biggest gang in Bedjan. The gangster's coldly detached voice cuts through the pleas of the prisoners. He twirls a ring of keys in his hand, his indifferent gaze fixed on us. Several other gangsters stand nearby, their guns trained on us with unwavering precision. I glance around and see the lifeless bodies of the Irisan guards sprawled across the sand, blood soaking the yellow grains beneath them. That set of keys, it must have come from one of their corpses. What does he want with us? I doubt it's anything good. He has eyes! The man leads us to the nearby sand dune and throws several shovels at us. The criminals exchange confused glances. The man waves the keys in his hand. We gather and begin to dig a pit next to sand dune. Soon we finish digging. That's a big pit. Later, the man orders us to toss the body of the Irisarian policeman into the pit and shovel the blood-stained sand over it. I noticed that the man had already asked one of his fellow gangsters to strip the dead man of his uniform and weapon. They weren't trying to rescue us. The real targets are the prison wagon and the Irisarians' uniforms. As I'm digging, a thought suddenly crosses my mind. If their goal isn't to save us, but to carry out some secret plan, then those of us who saw everything will definitely be killed later. What will Gangster and Zbedjan do? I know them well. So this is my ending? Well, it's just what a coward deserves. The man claps his hands to ask us to stop. What an ass! As the gangsters raise their guns, the poor criminals finally get to understand what is going on and start to moan. I mean, he's gonna free us from life, right? The criminals in the sandpit fall to their knees, crying out helplessly. The gangster watch from the coldly without a hint of empathy. Wait a second. Why is my mouse behaving like that? Maybe probably because I have a cat on me. Everyone's here. Gunfire bursts out in the hot desert wind. The panicked criminals try to escape, but their shackles hold them back. They trip over each other and fall to the sand. Once again, someone pulls the trigger and another life is extinguished right in front of me. This is an endless loop, isn't it? That's the guy that gave us water. Yeah, he's the one who gave me the water. My body moves before I even realize what is happening. I didn't want to fight at all, not anymore, but my body won't stop struggling. If I can take down their leader, maybe... I'm trying to make a vain effort again. A sharp pain shoots up my back. I've been shot. I can't hold on any longer and fall to the ground. Sorry to ruin your fun. The pain stills my vision, but I can still sense the many bodies around me. My blood mingles with the dry sand and the stench nearly suffocates me. A story comes to my mind. They say the desert of Bejan used to be filled only with the white desert roses. One day, people were surprised to find some red desert roses blooming. When they dug beneath them, they discovered a massive pit full of bodies. Desert bandits or robbers were probably responsible. This is how the red desert rose, a Bejan speciality, came to be. My wound continues to bleed, but the man in black has lost interest in me and is setting his men to
攞咗
work.
班監躉嘅腳鐐，我哋有用。係，跟住同我擁咗佢哋，搞掂就爽手啲。我哋唔可以喺度逗留咁耐。喂，我唔該你遞高隻腳啦。
I lift my foot and let the gangster take away my shackles. The gangsters are gone. The world falls silent. They didn't spend much time burying the bodies. The sand is always shifting, we all know that. It will naturally bury us deep into the ground as time goes by. In the words of the Bejan people, we will be returning to the embrace of Kolseth, the mother of the earth. My body can still move, and maybe I could still save myself if I find water. But it's pointless. I know the only reason that man spared me is because he believes I can't climb out of this pit. I'm exhausted. I don't want to fight anymore. I lie in the sandpit quietly, waiting for death to come. I close my eyes and see fragments of my memory flashing by. I see gunfire, brawls, a malnourished kid and his crying mother. I see a dirty slum, crumbling streets, and the ugly faces of the rich and powerful. This is Bejan, a city with no hope and future. But I also see the sunset on the beach, the golden sand, the fragrant grilled fish cooked by my mom, and people who struggle but still remain strong and kind. Some water left in my body moistens my eyes. I hated the city I was born in, but I can't help loving it at the same time. Driven by some force I can't explain, I struggle to brush off the thin layer of sand on my hand and crawl out of the pit. I am not trying to survive. I just want to die in my hometown. My injuries prevent me from standing, so I crawl forward, dragging a leg. I know I can't afford to pass out here. Heat, dehydration, and blood loss won't give me a second chance. If only I could find an oasis. There are resting places in the desert, places that store water and grow plants, and are sometimes inhabited by the Narbonne people, an old-fashioned aboriginal people. These spots are mapped along the desert's roads. If I can get there, I try my best to move. After some time, this sound. I can't believe what I've heard. That's the wonderful music I've been hearing since I was a child, the sound of waves. I grew up near the docks in Beji, and every night I could hear the ebb and flow of the waves in the distance. Have I arrived at the shore? Not surprisingly, climbing over a sand dune, the scene appears before me. I know that I failed. The salty water won't save me. The resting places are inland, not along the coast. I've gone completely in the wrong direction. Is this it? No. I keep crawling. The sea breeze hits my face and everything feels familiar, like my hometown. I reach the shore. I dive into the sea and let the cool water wash over me, finally freeing me from the heat and bringing me a brief moment of peace. The salty water and the wound, It is painful at the beginning, but soon I feel nothing. This is my home. I seem to see a dock of my hometown. I've swum near it countless times since I was born. Great. The sea water washes away something that's been stuck in my heart for a long time. Like the child I once was, I start to relax as my fear drifts away and my mind clears. Bejan, my home, seems so close to me, though I understand that I'm never going back. What's this? I'm floating on my back on the seawater and something is hanging on my arm. This irritates me. Did I run into some sea debris at the end of my life? I try my best to lift my hand and grab the object. It is a necklace. Oh, that's a cute necklace. Did someone drop it? What a coincidence. The necklace is simply designed. It's a small piece of stone attached to a faded gold-plated chain. Strange. I've seen lots of jewels, but I can't recognize the stone on the necklace. blue, slightly translucent, spindle-shaped. I can see that it has been polished well. What is this? Suddenly, the wounds on my body flare with intense pain as the water floods over me, immobilizing me as if something is pulling me toward the abyss. I clutch the necklace tightly. Something inside the blue stone is glowing. Just as I'm about to lose consciousness, I see the illusion of a girl with red hair. Okay. Rosa Nomet, Lisa Wolf and Mr. Wolf, Team Chuck Miller Young and Pete Warts, Belly Georg Gerald Warts, Dirk Degen Enzo Kent Fatman, Lou Grease and Axe, Andre Hauer, Bonnie and Devilman. Bonnie is a cutie, Trace is Harry, Ava Narba, Ted Evans and Ellery Rack, Jenny Cole and Nicole Bra. Oh, that was so quick. That's so many people. But the opening sequence is nice. The opening sequence really nice.
天光啦！條頸好冤啊！尋晚又趴喺
So many characters, that is a good sign that they're all deep as puddle. Ah, we will see. The game had surprisingly good reviews. As in, if we go to the Steam store page, it's overwhelmingly positive. And one of the, like the first... Okay, wait a second, that's Chinese. There are different routes, so we might not be, like, meeting all of them.
不過好在應承布萊恩整嘅機械臂都整完啦，簡直係最完美嘅作品，我真係好叻啊！好啦，而家都好晏噶啦，直接攞佢。差啲唔記得咗呢樣添。爸爸，
Oh, so she made the
我哋
necklace.
出門啦。
Dad?
我嚟啦！柯羅莎姐姐，早晨啦！艾米，早晨啦！
小心啲啊，艾米！柯羅莎姐姐手上面仲攞住嘢㗎。
係。唔緊要嘅，布萊恩，艾米佢仲細啊嘛。
柯羅莎，你都唔係好大㗎咋，咁快整好咗個機械臂啦，仲要麻煩你攞過嚟添。唔該。
哎呀，你唔好咁客氣啦，搞到我都周身唔自在啊！再講啊，我自己都戴咗機械手套，拎乜嘢都唔覺得重啊！
咁又係嘅，好在有你咋。呢啲故障如果揾公司嘅人嚟搞啊，可能成個星期都唔使做嘢啦。
柯羅莎姐姐，我尋日手工課整咗公仔啊！
Oh, she made it all.
哇，你好犀利啊！不過姐姐同你爸爸要出去做嘢啦，你啲哦，咁你今晚會唔會嚟我屋企啊？會，我梗係會啦！耶，好嘢啊！柯羅莎，珍妮，早晨啊！
早晨啊，你食咗早餐未啊？
我啊，
我都知噶啦。嗱，攞去啦，午餐都喺裏邊噶啦。
好嘢啊！我最中意食珍妮煮嘅飯噶啦。
真係啊，成日都係咁。如果你捱壞咗，我點對得住你媽媽喎
That sounds so much like Korean.
咪係咯，你爸爸媽媽將你交俾我，我唔可以令佢哋失望㗎。
你仲好意思講嘅？最衰都係你啊！
It
成日幫
does.
手整嘢。
In my head, it does. Also, by the way, I'm actually might be pivoting once to watch a K-drama over a Chinese drama because I've seen the trailer for The Genie in the Bottle and it piqued my interest.
哎呀，
你唔好鬧佢啦，珍妮。我哋要去碼頭啦，去遲咗嘅又會俾人話噶啦。
今晚記得過嚟食飯啊！
我知啦。
It sounds like Korean with Chinese intonation to me. This is the port of the Old Quarter in Beijing. Countless steam-breathing freighters and ships dock here, becoming part of the city, even if only for a short while. Dock workers are naturally indispensable when it comes to loading and unloading cargo. Although some officials in the city hall keep saying that large cranes will replace workers, reality proves that they are wrong. A labor force is still needed here. The technology of mechanical glove and mechanical arm came over from the East more than a decade ago, making workers more productive. Krosa has been working on the dock for 4 years. Her father was once a docker too. She took after him and started her career. Her mother passed away when Krosa was young, and her father died in an accident. After that, Brian and his wife have taken care of Krosa, treating her like a family. With the care from the Bryans' family and the other dockers, Krosa never feels lonely and has been enjoying life on the dock. But recently, a doubt about her job has been creeping in her mind.
喂，過喺邊卸貨啊！
嚟啦！
咁收舊嘅杯仔放佢啊！
鬼叫你窮啊，頂硬上啊！
鬼叫你窮啊，頂硬上啦！
Oh, that's so relatable.
鬼叫你窮啊，頂硬上啊！
No work, no gain, like a clown.
鬼叫你窮啊，頂硬上啦！
鬼叫你窮啊，頂硬上啊！鬼叫你窮啊，頂硬上啦！
加油啊！
今日嗌呢個口號啊！
我記得細個嗰陣，爸爸都係喺碼頭嗌呢個口號㗎。碼頭到而家一直都冇變過。聽講呢度嘅工人一做就係成世，直到我真係成世都要喺碼頭度做嘢。
喂，靚妹，集中精神啊！
係。
I mean, so far, like for example, when we were playing The Hungry Lamb, right? There were no voiced lines. It was only like the music. We didn't have cutscenes, like in the proper cutscenes. We only had artworks. Here, so far, we had cutscene, like a freaking opening sentence, and everything is voiced.
我應該點選擇好呢？
And it's too early to judge the plot. Like, we still don't know what happened to us, right? Why we were a prisoner, and now we see her life. Did she lose this necklace and now somehow we connected with her memories until she loses the necklace or something?
小心啲啊嘛！
我知啦。
喺度啊，做乜嘢啊？唔舒服啊？
唔係，冇嘢啊。
唉，呢個靚妹呢排搞咩呢？
喂，你有冇發覺咧？摩羅莎最近好似有啲心事啊！
碼頭呢排冇咩生意啊嘛，正常嘅。
我就覺得唔係啦。
I'm curious if we have like, not this one. I wanted to see the settings, the way that's a flow chart. Do we have like a settings? I'm still skeptical. I'm a writer. Writing 101 dictates kept character count low. I think they might have shown you all the possible characters that you can find. Apparently there's few paths that you can take, so I'm still thinking that we will not see all of the characters, or that they've shown even like the background characters that we just like encounter in something.
人哋啲女仔嘢啊，我哋呢班男人識乜鬼啊？
一陣同布萊恩講，叫佢去問下。
I mean, we'll still yet to see, right? The game itself is not that long. I think it's like 7 hours in general. So after 7 hours, we will be able to make our own review.
揾我有咩事啊？
布萊恩，你喺度就啱啦。摩羅莎佢咧。
The dock workers whisper as they go about their business unloading goods. Brian is a pretty careless guy after all. There's no way he will understand what Krosa, who just turned 18, is really thinking.
所以我都唔明喎。
唉，總之布萊恩呢件事就卡晒你啦。
咁冇計啦，我收。
Just as he finishes his words, the alarm bell rings on the
發生
dock.
咩事啊？
邊個拉鐘啊？
係嗰邊嗰個警察啦。
警察？
A group of uniformed police officers rushes onto the dock. Each of them is armed and looks
停低
serious.
先，集中埋一齊，大家配合啲，擺低手上嘅嘢先。
搞咩啊？
聽講最近舊城區有黑幫搞事，唔通係因為呢樣嘢？
第日光日白，黑幫都唔會嚟我哋碼頭搞事啦。
我哋係貝漾警察局刑偵組第1分隊，麻煩大家配合我哋工作。
刑偵組？
布萊恩，你知唔知搞邊科啊？
你哋唔使擔心，應該唔關我哋班工人事嘅。以前咪有警察嚟過突擊搜查嘅，都係為咗查走私貨同埋西方紅線嗰啲走私犯。
去格拉加姆嗰啲走私犯啊？
咁咪即係同海盜同流合污嘅人？唔通我哋搬緊貨嘅呢隻船係嗰班海盜嘅？
Andranka. Gradgam is an island nation to the west of Bedjan. The two nations have very rocky relationships and don't even have diplomatic ties. For a long time, Bedjan's dock has been plagued by pirates from Gradgam. 30 years ago, there was even a huge pirate war. In contrast, Bedjan's two inland neighbors, Irisar and Stamina, both maintain normal trade relations with Bedjan. The dock's prosperity depends heavily on maritime trade with those two nations.
絕對唔可以放過嗰班海盜啊！
唔使擔心，而家呢艘凡伊斯號貨船嘅船主係熟客嚟嘅，佢係背即係嗰間清關公司嘅漢斯老闆，你哋都識佢㗎。
漢斯老闆？咁肯定冇可能同海盜有關啦。
係咯，漢斯老闆係我哋呢度嘅企業家，份人仲
佢冇可能同格拉加姆嗰班人勾結嘅。
所以先叫你哋冷靜啲咯。
So far, the only thing I have against the dialogues is that they put too much information, right? As in, those sentences were really, really long, right? Like, for example, you learn double taxes. For example, they were like, oh, but this ship belongs to someone here. Oh yeah, ain't no way he would do that, right? No, he's a good guy. Like, I would like keep it shorter, so that's been like a little bit long. But that might be like also the issue with the translation, right? At this moment, Krosa comes running up.
發生咗咩事啊？
我都唔知啊，睇下警察點講啦。
The dockers murmur among themselves, uncertain. Soon, a tall and thin police officer steps forward, looking serious and assertive. Wait, he looks really, really similar to the guy from the desert, but has a different eyes and no scar. The officer flashes his badge and briefly introduces
我哋接
himself.
到報案，有個在逃嘅疑犯要通過你哋嘅貨船偷渡離開貝洋，諗住喺呢個碼頭上船。
偷渡？
我哋問過船主，亦即係清關公司嘅老闆漢斯凡伊斯，佢證實清關公司仲有班船員同呢件事無關。咁即係話，疑犯想利用木箱嚟逃走。我需要檢查每一個運上凡伊斯號嘅木箱。 麻煩你哋搬晒去碼頭啊！
搞咩啊？
有冇搞錯啊？搬上搬。
唔該大家配合下。
The dock workers clearly hesitate, murmuring in resistance to the officer's demands, because they know better than anyone that Bajan New Quarter's prosperity is built on the old quarter's increasing crime, a direct consequence of the city hall's negligence and corruption. As for the dockers living in the old quarter's dock, obviously they don't have a great opinion of the police.
跳！
好啦，大家聽到阿 Sir 點講㗎啦，搬啲箱過嚟啦。
大家一齊過嚟幫手啊！
Rosa responds to Brian first, and the other dock workers reluctantly follow suit. The lead officer mutters with disdain and
阿
boredom.
頭，唔使咁勞氣喎。
The officer next to Tim Chuck hands him a
經
cigarette.
濟犯都搞到咁大陣仗，以為我哋好得閒咩？
話晒嗰個犯令到伊利薩人嘅銀行損失咗咁大筆錢，嗰班伊利薩富商喺市政又咁把炮喎。 局長都要聽市政廳 order 做嘢啊！你明？
係啦，最近非法藥品走私案查成點啊？我記得有情報講同舊城區有關嘅嗬。
呢單嘢仲查緊啊！
仲未有進展啊？副局長就嚟發爛渣㗎啦！呢段時間海沙單案仲棘手個
A
黑
seasoned case. More complicated in the Clover
我
case.
哋會盡快揾線索㗎啦。
爽手啲啊！
居然有人匿喺個箱度偷渡。
Rosa adjusts her mechanical gloves and continues moving the crates to the designated
唔通係罪
area.
犯？佢犯咗咩罪呢？
Suddenly, the crate in front of Krosa shakes violently. She loses her grip and the crate falls to the
點
ground.
會咁嘅？
背氧嘅海風仲係咁鹹啊！差啲焗死啊！
A girl with a tousled hair and freckles on her face is standing in front of Krosa. She's not very tall and looks a bit like a doll.
你係
Is she the
你
criminal?
好啊，你係咪警察啊？
吓？我係工人嚟㗎咋？
係你掟爛個箱嘅咧。我本來諗住自己打開個蓋㗎，但係唔知道邊位喺外面又加多咗幾粒釘，真係離晒譜。
其實我哋搬箱之前都會封口先㗎。
原來係咁，淑女千慮必有一失，古人誠不欺我。
九唔搭八，佢講咩啊？
唔理點都好，真係唔該晒你啊！如果唔係你，我真係會焗死喺入邊。相識都算係緣分啦。你叫咩名啊？
我叫柯羅莎。咪住先，你點解仲有心情喺度傾偈嘅？嗰啲
啊，終於揾到上門啦！我仲以為今次佢哋又會行錯地方添。
Again?
吓？
啊，冇乜嘢啦。柯羅莎係咪？開箱出櫃之恩有緣在報，係咁，後會有期啦。
等陣先啊！
你仲有問題咩？
你係咩人啊？點解啲警察要捉你㗎？
我啊，應該就係正義朋友嗰類角色咯。
正義嘅人又點會俾警察捉啊？
梗係會啦，飛天怪盜克拉克，你冇睇過咩？
有啊，我有睇過啊。
Super Thief Clark is a trending adventure novel in Belgium. Krosa
即
loves
係
it.
話你就好似入邊嗰啲俠盜咁？啊唔係啊，應該係女怪盜至啱啊。
The catgirl! There's a catgirl in that novel!
唔係噃，係黑暗犯罪喎。
呢個名一聽就知係大反派啦。唔係住先，入邊有呢個角色嘅咩？
講笑咋？係啦，點解你會戴住機械手套嘅？
我梗係要戴住啦，我係呢度嘅工人嚟㗎。
你犀利喎，女仔居然可以用機械臂用到咁純熟。啊，嗰個妖女係特例啊！
吓？好犀利嗎？我由細到大都喺度做嘢，就好似食飯瞓覺咁，每日都喺度重複。同我相比，你嘅冒險生活一定好精彩啫。
你呢個妹妹
居然叫我妹妹仔，
你喺度揦埋塊面都無補於事㗎。既然你想改變，做咩唔直接辭職啫？
吓？辭職？
This woman has a cat smile. She's trouble. She know, like, if wait a second, let her lit up. Krosa looks stunned as if she's never heard that word before. Just as Krosa zones out, the sound of footsteps comes from behind. While the two girls are chatting, the police finally spot their target and start rushing toward her.
弊啦，過嚟呢邊啦！
Without thinking, Krosa grabs the girl's hand and starts running. She looks like Faris from Steins Gate. Same eye color, same hair color, same freaking face. So she kinda does look like a cat. With her knowledge of the dog, Krosa leads the girl through the maze of crates and into the warehouse, heading toward a small gate.
好快就到啦！
She does not know why she's helping the smuggler. She can only hear the pounding of her heart and sense the feeling she never had before. Just as they are about to leave the dock and enter the alleyway of the old quarter, we had to bump into that guy. And we lost our necklace.
小姐，
點會咁㗎？
我係負責刑偵組同走私案嘅，所以我對碼頭好熟悉。你係咪佢同黨啊？
我
原來係咁，睇嚟我係中咗你計，俾你哋包圍咗添。做得好啊，你呢個合法公民。
吓？
收聲！你竟然扮到俾我挾持，實際喺度配合班警察。 你都幾蠱惑㗎喎。
She's saving her ass.
激氣啊！我挾持嘅人質居然咁聰明都有嘅。
唔好反抗啦，乖乖地投降啦。
事到如今，我呢種手無搏雞之力嘅淑女要點反抗喎？我走佬嘅計劃都失敗咗啦。嚟啦，捉我啦！呢個就係罪犯嘅結局。
Why is she so chill about it? The girl is successfully
你有權
handcuffed.
保持沉默。
係啦，順便問下，我呢次大概要判幾耐啊？
判幾耐就係法官嘅事啦。
透露下又唔會少忽肉嘅。
哼，你咁問係咪想減刑啊？
你生得咁靚女入去嘥晒啦，我會幫你講幾句好説話嘅。
Harvey policeman reaches towards the girl.
竟然一腳扔佢下邊。
Kick him in his
都係
balls.
集埋警，保險啲。
Guess I'll be spending even more time in prison for assaulting a police officer just in case.
呢一腳判幾年啊？
佢究竟講緊乜嘢啊？佢係咪衰衰地㗎？
我教唔好班僆係我嘅問題，不過你唔使擔心喎，監獄係包飯嘅。
睇嚟都有排踎啦。
我哋走。
Rosa notices that the other officer is looking just as confused as she feels. The girl is taken away by the police.
喂，合法公民，我哋有緣再見啦！
That's very confident the next time. The girl turns her head and shouts out to Krosa.
咩話？後會有期？
呢個世界真係咩怪人都有嘅，不過咁先係背陽啊嘛。
好啦，快返工啦，快做嘢。咁做嘢先啦。我條頸鏈呢？
No sooner does the force end than Krosa finds out that the necklace she has been wearing has disappeared.
唔係啩？爸爸條頸鏈，千祈唔好啊！
The sapphire necklace is a legacy left to Krosa by her father. He was killed in an accident while working outside the city, so he did not even have a last word for his daughter. That being said, this necklace which her father left at home becomes the only keepsake that allows her to feel reunited.
點解會唔見咗嘅？
做咩啊？
Yeah, there
摩
was
羅
like
莎，
a
突然咁
boom
緊張嘅。
sound.
我
咩話？唔見咗條頸鏈？你唔使擔心，我同工頭講下，我哋一齊揾。
喂，你嗰邊有冇啊？
冇喎。
碼頭已經揾暈晒咯，就係揾唔到嘅，可能係跌咗落海啊！
摩羅莎，
真係唔該晒你哋啊！你哋仲有嘢做，我自己揾得噶啦。
唔好意思啊。
你加油啊！我哋會幫你搬埋你嗰份噶啦。
唔該晒，唔該晒你哋啊！
摩羅莎，摩羅莎，算啦，摩羅莎，由得佢啦。
係我太粗心啦，
Rosa seems to regain her spirit all of a
咁重要
sudden.
嘅嘢都會整唔見，仲耽誤咗工時，要人哋做埋我啲嘢。聽日一定要好好地多謝大家先得啊！仲連累埋布萊恩你，一直陪到我咁夜。明明珍妮同艾米仲喺度等緊你噶嘛。
摩羅莎，
唔使擔心啦，反正條頸鏈都唔值錢嘅。總之，我真係個蠢材啊！由細到大都係咁嘅。
Did she regain her spirits just to beat herself over the fact that she lost it? Rosa's voice gets softer and softer until it fades completely.
對唔住啊，爸。
你好返啲未啊？
我冇事啦，多謝你啊。
對唔住啊，口口聲聲話要照顧你，但係呢個時候就咩都幫唔到手。
I mean, if it fell into the sea, what can you do?
布萊恩，你已經幫咗我好多噶啦。碼頭呢份工都係你介紹俾我噶。
因為你爸爸都幫咗我好多，大水先生對我有恩，我當正你係我自己個女㗎。 咁我有咩幫到你啊？
布萊恩，其實我最近一直喺度諗緊一件事。
咩事啊？
我覺得我可能唔適合喺碼頭度做嘢。
你咁講，即係想辭職？
我原本冇咁諗過㗎，但係今日有人提醒咗我。
I think influenced by a criminal. This reminds me of my mom's voicemails. I kept resaving them, but they eventually got deleted even though I kept saving them. Oh, that's pain. I mean, probably nowadays it would be easier to save them, right? Unfortunately, we didn't have that technology before. But I've read the story of someone that is still paying for their parent phone because there is a voicemail message from their parent, so every time they feel lonely they just call that number that will never pick up and they listen to the voicemail like message.
就係嗰個奇怪嘅女仔啊！
係啊，你唔好誤會啊，布萊恩。喺碼頭做嘢我好開心，亦都唔怕辛苦。
Yeah, sometimes it is like that. But you know what it might be? Maybe you thought you had time, but you didn't, and they got eventually deleted because that was, like, you know, kind of scheduled for you, that it's time to move on even more and not to cling to that and just, like, you know, stick to the memories. It could be like that. Maybe there was a reason. A reason to give you a little bit more of a push forward.
但係每日都見到咁多人喺度來來往往，你都知啦，呢度咩人都有。
世界各地嘅人都有。
Thank you for the headbutt. So that's gonna be a stupid example, right? But for example, spiritual people oftentimes use crystals. You might know the memes about the crazy crystal girls, right? You go on a date with a girl and she leaves you pink crystals under your bed. What is it about? So some of the crystals are supposed to be there for you to support you during like some transformative period of your life. And that happened to a lot of like spiritual people. That happened to me, that happened to my mom as well, that we had some crystals that we were kind of like clinging on, right? And then we lost them. And then we unironically like freaking lost them for some reason. And I'm gonna like stick to like my situation. I moved 3 flats after losing a ring that I had. 3 flats. So obviously I was packing and unpacking 3 times. And you might think that that ring was dear to me, so if I encountered it, I would obviously recognize it and be like, oh my god, I found it, right? That did not happen for like 5 years and 3 flats. And then one day, I was like at a very shitty period of my time, I was like opening the drawer that didn't have too many things because I put there a hairbrush. And guess what was next to that hairbrush? The freaking ring. Like, why? Like, I was opening that drawer every single day. I would have noticed it. Where the heck did it come from? Because it had to come back to me, like, in this specific period of time. Like, obviously, your voice messages, like, voicemails, unfortunately, will not come back. But they were there for you when you needed them. And you might sometimes think that you still need them, but that's not the case.
冇錯。佢哋嚟到背讓，每個人都有自己嘅事業。你都
It
講
might be the
口，只不
emotional
過係佢哋
need,
嘅
but
第一
not
站。
like the actual need.
但係對我嚟講，講口就好似已經係終點站。呢一世都會留喺呢度搬箱，我都唔知自己係咪想成世都係咁。
咁啊，
布萊恩，你有乜嘢好嘅建議啊？
I think Brian is kind of like an easy person.
柯羅莎，你聰明過我，又堅強過我。其實我一直覺得你喺碼頭做嘢係嘥咗你㗎。
一直？
但係，只不過呢，柯羅莎，我從來冇同你提過呢一件事。咁係因為呢一座城市 並冇你想象中咁溫柔㗎。
呢座城市？
碼頭工人雖然好攰，收入都好低，但係因為有清關公司呢一個保護傘，所以仲算係安全同埋體面。喺其他地方學多啲嘢都係幾好嘅，可能賺嘅錢仲，但都可能俾黑心老闆呃，可能捲入黑幫嘅糾紛，可能會俾人陷害。喺呢座城市入邊，一切都有可能發生㗎。你做好心理準備未啊？
我
Her mind flashes back to the rush of adrenaline she felt earlier running through the dog. Her heart races and she finally realizes what she truly wants. She wants adrenaline! Yet Brian's words hold her back, and she finds herself unable to respond right
唔
away.
使㗎，你仲有好多時間可以慢。但係咧，對唔住啊，我呢世都要留喺呢一個港口。對於辭職去做其他事，係就係有諗過嘅。我都唔知道離開港口我可以做啲乜嘢。我班朋友都係喺碼頭度做嘢嘅，所以都唔知介紹啲咩俾你做好。你慢慢考慮啦，摩羅莎。
Take your time to worry as much as you like.
多謝你啊，布萊恩。
Great advice.
講翻轉頭啊，你今日唔見咗條頸鏈，可能都係命運嚟㗎。
名？你係話命運啊？
珍妮經常咁講，你都知㗎啦。佢話所有嘢都係整定嘅，佢好算命啊，大地知。如果佢知道咗，肯定會話唔見咗頸鏈呢件事係大瑞先生同你指明。
Yeah, her father just told her to throw herself into the sea.
係咪爸爸有嘢想同我講呢？唔通係關於辭職嘅事？
咁就要睇你點諗啦。跌咗條頸鏈，可能係想要你拋開煩惱，俾心機做嘢。
有道理。
唔見咗你爸爸嘅遺物，亦都可能係叫你唔好繼續行你爸爸條舊路，去揾份新嘅工。
Brian is surprisingly smart for such a simple person. I mean, he was portrayed as a simple person, but we've learned already that from the simplest people, the greatest wisdom comes.
布萊恩，唔通你識算命嘅？
我真係俾珍妮影響得太深啦。總之，仲係要睇你自己點諗。摩羅莎，呢個係你自己嘅生活方式，你有權自己選擇。無論你點揀，我都一定會支持你㗎。
我明白啦。
行啦，我哋返去食飯啦。
布萊恩，我一定要諗清諗楚，再做決定，唔可以再猶豫不決，影響工作。
Oh, she's determined to make the decision today.
摩羅莎，聽日見。
聽日見啦。
Okay. Lately, Krosa returns home, her thoughts still circling the same question. Lately? Yeah, there also, I think it's a fan translation or something. You roll the natural 20 on a wits check, nothing more, nothing less.
好啦。當初喺碼頭讀完中學之後，就冇錢繼續讀書。自從爸爸過咗身，我就直接去碼頭做嘢啦。除咗搬嘢之外，有時會整理下機械臂，但係呢啲都唔算係咩專業技術啦。唉，點算好啦？就算換咗第份工，我都只能靠做啲粗重嘢揾食。但係起碼可以離開碼頭，識到更加多嘅人啦。貝壤咁大，舊城區、新城區，點都會揾到工啩？定抑或係繼續留喺港口做嘢，儲多啲錢。
I mean, that would be the safest option, right?
有多啲錢嘅話，做咩都會方便啲啦。好似都有道理。我而家應該
Wait now.
或者係時候改變。
She's 18, she's not reasonable, okay? The next day, Krosa decides to leave her job on the dock and seek new opportunities in Beijing, hustling New Quarter. She learns from the newspaper that there is a street in the New Quarter known as the job market in Beijing. Many people who do not have a steady job go there to try their luck.
哇，好多人啊！
麵包店請臨時工，新碼頭建設工地招工啊！
喂，妹妹
仔，有冇興趣嚟我哋度返夜班啊？
No.
返夜班
我睇你真係咩都唔識喎，
要識啲咩啊？
好似你咁嘅後生女，夜深人靜最適合啦，梗係喺工地看門口啦。
Excuse me? I thought it's gonna be something completely different.
原來係看門口啊！
唔好意思啊，我冇興趣啊。
都係啲粗重嘢，不過又係嘅。受過高等教育嘅人又點會嚟呢度揾嘢做？
餐廳招工，新城區待遇最好嘅米爾納餐廳，過時不候啊！
米爾納餐廳，我記得呢間老字號喺舊城區好出名噶喎，點解搬咗嚟新城區㗎？
Russell looks curiously at the fat man who's shouting the announcement. Near him, a long queue is
咁多
forming.
人排隊，睇嚟份工應該要唔要試下咧？
Kurosa stands next to the queue and observes
聽
quietly.
清楚啊！我就係呢間餐廳嘅老闆亞歷山大米爾納。今日我哋請一個大堂服務員，全部同我排好隊啊！
你好啊，我係卡拜特餐廳。
米爾納先生，我以前係領班嚟㗎。咪嘈啊！等我睇過先啊！
Suddenly, he starts spouting venomous words like a machine gun in the crowd.
唔得，太肥啊！
Oh, you're the one to talk.
你唔得，肉夠酸，你唔得，一睇知。
Look lazy out.
唔得，成個毒撚咁。
咁都得罪你咩？
唔得唔得唔得。你望落又得得地喎，起碼啲客人見到你唔會反胃啊。
吓，我嚟睇熱鬧嘅啫喎。
紅頭髮嗰個啊，叫緊你啊，過嚟啊！
Are we being adopted or kidnapped?
望落都幾順眼。你可以參加複試啦。今晚收鋪之後咧嚟餐廳，就喺呢條街行到篤轉左，過兩個路口就到啦。你叫咩？
吓，我叫柯羅莎洛內特嘅。
好，下一個。
唔係啩？無啦啦都俾人揀啱咗。
Russell looked at manager Milner confused, whilst he continues spitting out abusive words towards people.
唔得啊！把聲成個男人咁。
He is definitely something. Bewildered as she is, Kurosa arrives at the restaurant
呢
on
度就係
time.
新城區嘅高級餐廳啦。
She doesn't have
裝修得
clothes
好
for
花
that
費
job.
啊，窗簾同地氈仲要係來佬貨嚟嘅添。
Milner, the restaurant owner, emerges from nowhere, his face overstressed, his eyes bloodshot, and few disheveled strands apart from the well-combed hair.
哦，你嚟啦。我
我唔係嗰位著名武器設計師，
The charming fellow.
我叫柯羅莎。係啦，其他嚟應聘嘅人呢？
今日淨係得你一個合格嘅啫喎，其他全部都岩岩慘慘咁。
岩岩慘慘。
喺條街度最多都係揾到你呢種貨色嘅啫。請服務員啊，梗係要去專門嘅學校噶啦。
係咁，米爾納老闆點解唔去學校請人㗎？
因為佢哋工資要求太……唔講其他嘢啦，你換咗套制服佢，我睇你做嘢爽唔爽手先啦。
咁好啦。
Kurosa goes to the dressing room to change her outfit as
老
required.
闆，我換好啦。
唔錯，有啲客確實係中意飛機場嘅。
Oh my god.
雖然聽唔清佢講乜嘢，但係我硬係覺得佢話緊我咯。
好啦，攞啲碗碟去洗咗佢啦。
係。
I mean, she's good at lifting, right? So she's made for this job.
呢隻手都幾定嘅喎。
其實我以前喺碼頭做咗好耐嘢㗎啦。
原來你喺碼頭做過嘢㗎？舊城區定新城區啊？
舊城區啊。
哇，我都係嗰邊大嘅喎。舊米爾納餐廳就開喺碼頭冇幾遠啫嘛。
I'm starting to think this will be oldest profession in the world with a lot of glazing. I don't think so. I had to move around. Let me also grab like a blanket. I hope not. I mean, I was 100% sure that this lady on the street who was like, oh, a pretty lady like you during night, you would be perfect for our business. And then she's like, you'll be guarding our gate.
我都有印象啊，所以新城區嘅呢間餐廳係咪老闆新開㗎？
I mean, I don't think so. Like, unironically, like, he is having, like, a business in mind, right? He's having somewhat of a high-end restaurant, so it seems. So, obviously, he also wants to, like, attract specific audience. So, he might have someone who has more of a, like, mommy vibe, right? And some customers will choose his restaurant because they like the waitress there. It doesn't have to, like, involve any, like, sort of prostitution, right?
梗係啦，而家貝洋嘅商機全部喺晒新城區，跨國企業喺晒呢度㗎。掌握呢度嘅人先可以站在呢個時代嘅當當㗎。
嚟呢度做嘢，似乎係個正確嘅選擇。
好啦，等我再考下你記性先。
Thank you.
呢份係菜譜，你就
I'm
背呢
gonna
一頁俾我聽下。
redeem the glasses for myself. I cannot because it's on cooldown. If and only if he's an honest businessman. I mean, look how blunt he is. The only time he stuttered was when he was talking about the pay, right? So I don't think he's not that honest when it comes to this. I think he'll be pretty honest. I think he might be an ass, but an honest ass.
好，等我睇下。
15 minutes
除
later.
咗以上講嘅主廚推介，今日嘅特價菜係
15
芝麻蝦
minutes
麵餅、炸魚，可以搭配嘅飲品係檸檬味格拉斯汽水。
15 minutes of a reading of a
咁
menu.
犀利嘅，睇嚟你記性幾好喎。
原來我記性咁好㗎喎。
Ressa wonders, her confidence soaring.
聽日你就嚟返工啦，我揾個人帶你2日啦。
好啊，係咁，人工呢？
人工時薪20格燈，貼士55分啊！
I'm curious if it's gonna be more and or less than what she had. Oh, here it is. I'm redeeming. I had a good analysis. Now I have glasses. Hand in half of the tips. Oh my
好
god.
似同碼頭做嘢差唔多，唔知咁樣算係多定少啦。
I mean, she will have tips here, right? She didn't have tips
咁
on the
好啦。
previous job. Okay. Okay, well, she goes to the changing room and puts on her own outfit again.
呢條友真係乜柒都唔識㗎喎，以佢嘅水平可以攞到40格燈嘅。
I was so scared that you would be right. Oh my god, the moment he started to laugh like a creep, I was so scared. But he's just like that because he scammed her.
慳錢啊慳到盡，揾笨啊專揀蠢。
雖然呢份工係誤打誤撞得返嚟㗎，不過起碼都算係揾到新嘅嘢
I
做
mean, she's definitely gonna meet new people, right?
一於就咁迎接我嘅新生活啦，我一定會俾心機㗎。
A very different people. He is greedy. I give him that. He is greedy. But he's blunt. Teresa has started working in the restaurant. She's mainly in charge of the lobby, which is much nosier than the VIP area, which is tidy and well designed.
喂，嗰啲啤酒啦！
喂，安羅莎，呢邊啲客係咪你負責㗎？啊，嚟啦嚟啦！
喂，安羅生，快啲去13號台啊！
係。
5號台個客等緊㗎，快啲！
係。
咪偷懶啊！我溝你人工㗎。
我即刻過去。
Mr. Crab here is better than the oldest profession seller.
Ah. 雖然冇碼頭做嘢咁辛苦，但係要應付嘅人就多咗好多。喺碼頭都仲話可以唞下，唔得，唔可以咁諗㗎。既然決定咗轉工，咁就要做好佢。
快啲上菜啦，啲客等緊㗎。
Just like this, she's been trying her best to fit into the new workplace. Day 40. Okay, we had a time skip. Time flies. Weeks later at Milner's Cuisine.
我係第一次嚟㗎。啊，你好啊，請過嚟呢邊坐。我係嚟旅行嘅。你呢度有咩好嘢食啊？
主廚菜單喺呢度，唔知你睇唔睇得明咧？需唔需要翻譯？
唔使啦，唔該。
OK， 有咩需要隨時叫我啊！佢望落好似係遠東嚟嘅客人，佢哋嘅姓氏都喺個名前面㗎喎。呢幾日都招呼過幾位咁樣嘅客，佢哋好孤寒㗎，連貼士都唔俾。俾貼士最大方嘅係斯坦米洛人。
喂，
As more guests fill the restaurant, many seem familiar with this young waitress, Crossa.
妹妹，
你好啊，泰賓先生，今日係咪照舊點你最中意嘅黑啤同埋送酒嘅小食？
冇錯，我要不醉無歸。
塔恩先生，你飲咁多酒對身體唔好㗎。
冇計嘅，最衰嗰個衰婆好衰嘅。靚女，呢邊啊，點做啊？
誒，張大叔，歡迎光臨啊！
菠蘿沙呢排點啊？
No, they all like her. That's actually cute. They all like her.
多謝你啊，張大叔。但係撩我傾偈係要另外加收㗎喎。
咁啊，唔好意思啊，唔好意思啊。
羅羅莎，
係你啦。嘉羅小姐要全生嘅牛扒係咪？
冇錯，血腥味越濃越好。
好啊，冇問題。雖然知佢中意食咁重口味嘅嘢，但係我都係接受唔到咯。
哦，係啦，飲品我要血腥瑪麗。
Is she a vampire?
係好嘅。喂喂，牛扒得未啊？
得啦，你聞下，夠晒血腥。
我而家就去上菜。
安娜莎佢真係好薄啊！
I wonder if Miss Krabs is still cracking the whip on the
佢
waitress.
真係幾認真喎。
Probably.
而家咁嘅時勢，咁嘅後生女好少見㗎啦。
Imagine that's a vampire and you have to give therapy.
唔知佢可以忍到呢種工資幾耐咧？
你咁得閒喺度打牙鉸啊？做嘢啊！
係。
係。
即刻去做嘢啊！
It's insane that we could make double. But Milner is a bitch.
呢段時間識咗好多人，嚟米爾納餐廳嘅都係我以前完全接觸唔到嘅中產階級。不過其實佢哋同碼頭區嘅人都差唔多啫。
You know, I think I actually uninstalled Vampire Therapist. No, I'm still like giving it a chance. We might still do that freaking DLC. But I don't think so. Like, the DLC was too much for me. It was more of a freaking political rally than a therapy. That was my biggest issue with it. By the way, remember my favorite character in that game? Like this old Renaissance lady? Apparently, she is like a historical figure. The other day, I was watching this Giga highlights, and she was complaining about how hard it is to get like an artist that will get your stuff done for the deadline. And someone posted an excerpt from Isabella's Disted letter of her complaining how she's waiting for the artist. That was heartwarming, not gonna lie. Isabella Disted like mentioned. At this moment, several people dressed in fancy clothes walk in.
呢邊啦，夫人過嚟呢邊啦。嗰啲係去 VIP 區嘅有錢人啊，聽講會俾好多 tips 㗎，我仲未有資格去嗰邊做嘢。
I am pretty sure you're qualified,
都係招呼
Grossa.
好呢邊嘅客人先啦。
嘿，唔該。係，你咧？請問需要啲咩咧？樽調味料用晒啦，唔該你呢個大樽俾我啊。
The customer shakes the empty seasening
黑胡椒
bottle.
唔好意思啊，我而家即刻去攞俾你啊。
唔該晒。
Having met so many customers, Krosa is still touched when she sees the customer give her such a beaming smile.
黑胡椒，黑胡椒，我記得櫃台嗰邊放咗好多備用調味料㗎。
羅生，
A man suddenly shows up and calls out to her on her way to the storeroom.
有咩吩咐啊？
即刻去2樓嘅 VIP 嗰邊有個大客，一定要同我招呼好佢啊！
吓？但係我一直都喺大堂做嘢，仲未接待過 VIP 區嘅客人喎。
Before she could explain, Milner had already left in a hurry. I mean, we don't have any other option, go there.
冇計啦，鬼叫佢係老細咩？但係頭先嗰位客人點？嚇，啱晒啦！前輩，你嚟得啱啦。咦，係我羅生啊？有咩？嗰邊有位外國客人叫我幫手攞胡椒粉俾佢，你可唔可以幫我去攞胡椒粉俾嗰個客人啊？好彩唔係叫我幫佢上2樓啫，啲 VIP 好麻煩㗎。梗係冇問題啦，交俾我。
Seeing the waiters go to the kitchen, Krosa feels a bit
咁做簡直
relieved.
就係一舉兩得啊！唔會得失個客，又可以完成老闆吩咐嘅任務。不過話晒都係新人，可能等前輩帶我去2樓會好唔得。VIP 區嘅客人遲早都要面對㗎。
Krosa heads upstairs cautiously, her mind racing.
1號台、2號台、3。
She spots the exclusive booths of the VIP area.
就喺嗰邊啊！
Well, she's never been here even for like the
希望冇遇
cleaning.
到啲奇怪嘅客人啦。
She straightens her uniform and steps inside.
打攪晒，我係嚟專門為你服務㗎。夫人。
Good talk. A noblewoman sitting alone in deep thought gazes out of the window, looking a little
你好
despondent.
啊，我叫柯羅莎，有咩可以幫到你？哦，真係好對唔住。
She seems surprised when she turns around to face Krosa.
係咪有啲咩事啊？哦，冇嘢。柯羅莎係咪？你好，我叫莎拉。應該唔可以直接叫 VIP 區客人嘅名。夫人，我點稱呼你好咧？叫我莎拉就得啦。咁樣太失禮啦，我會俾老闆
She
投訴
dropped the J at the end. Her name is Sarah, and she's just telling her to call her Sarah. It's just like if I said, "Yeah, my name is Nyaehh, but please call me Nyaehh." That doesn't make sense.
唔使咁緊張，或者你可以叫我漢斯夫人。
No, no, no! I knew you were gonna pick up on that. I was sure you're gonna pick up on that. So she's the seems to be the wife of that guy that was the owner of that ship that we were working on the last time we were working in the docks. The noblewoman nods and Krosa quickly mirrors the
雖然我
gesture.
更加中意人哋直接叫我個名，不過如果你覺得叫我漢斯夫人自然
I'm
啲
gonna
嘅話，
time you all out. Don't. I am really attached to that at the end.
好啊，漢斯夫人。
Okay, but why she seems to be so lost in Oh my god. You're making it worse. You're making it worse. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Big honking badunkers. Oh my god. Oh my god. The level of the absurd of the situation we're in right now.
柯羅莎，你係咪啱啱嚟呢間餐廳做嘢？
I know I've been here for 40 days, like Jesus on a desert.
係，真係唔好意思啊。今日
We're just
係我
following
第一
for
日嚟
this.
VIP 區做嘢。
It's Nyaehh! Oh my god.
唔緊要，我都算係第一次嚟。咁嘅話，我哋都一樣。
I really like the color of her dress. I really do. And you know what? When I think that might go against me, like turn against me real quick. But when I was younger, I always thought that pearls are meh. That pearls are just like for old people. like just that they are awful, and over time I actually started to like them. Like right now, if I think about like a casual black dress with pearls, I think it's a vibe. I'm gonna check that Discord and we're gonna see who I am about to put on the list. Oh my god. Why did she do that? Why did she do that to me? Pearls are for old people, becomes old and like pearls. Wow, I was sure that's gonna turn against me. Catgirl is young, confirmed she hates pearls. No, I actually like them. I really like them with like very minimalistic dresses. So here I'm kinda on the mix side because she's already have like a lot of texture and a lot of like shape in her what she's wearing, but they're still okay because she's literally not wearing any other accessories.
我同我先生曾經去過舊城區嗰間米爾納餐廳，不過新城區呢間就未嚟過。呢度嘅菜式睇落去同舊餐廳有啲唔同喎。
I don't think they changed the
其
cook.
實真係唔同㗎。新米爾納餐廳匯集大陸8大菜系之精華，海納百川。
Crosser recites the restaurant's slogan, doing her best to remember Milner's exact words.
原來呢間餐廳咁犀利㗎，多謝你為我介紹啊！
唔使客氣。啊係啦，多謝你啊，漢斯夫人。
嚇，做咩你會多謝翻我？
唔好意思啊。
好啦，唔講笑啦，我哋講翻正題啊。本來第一次嚟，我係希望有人推薦菜式俾我，不過
She scratches the back of her head with an awkward laugh.
我就要一份今日嘅主廚推介套餐。
好嘅，一份今日嘅主廚推介，請稍等。
Grossa hurries out of the VIP area, pausing to catch her breath in the corridor near the kitchen.
漢斯夫人佢都幾 nice 啊！我今日真係好彩啦。
She relays Mr. Yeath's order to the kitchen and returns to serve the dish, occasionally refilling her glass and bringing fresh plates.
唔該晒你，歐羅莎。
I mean, that looks pretty nice.
唔使客氣，有咩需要隨時叫我啊。
Everything goes smoothly until Mr. Yeats finishes her meal. Wait.
漢斯夫人，請問你對今次嘅菜式
好好味啊，我好滿意。
Oh my god, I had an actual scare.
好多謝你嘅讚賞啊！我會將你嘅謝意轉達俾我哋嘅廚師㗎啦。
歐羅莎，你可唔可以陪我傾下偈啊？
梗係可以啦，漢斯夫。
嚟啊，坐低啊。
Oh my god, Milner is gonna have a stroke when he sees that. She pulls out the chair next to her, motioning for Krosa to sit down. Krosa hesitates. I'm always amused by rich food. It's always a serving for a cat or a small dog, never for a human. Yeah, but keep in mind that they usually eat more times during the day. Like, look at very, very rich people that don't have that much to do because they outsource literally everything, right?
坐喺度好似唔係咁好喎。
No, you're not allowed.
唔使咁批緊㗎喎，坐啦。
I'm 100% sure our boss is gonna have a meltdown over that.
夫人你一啲都唔老啊！
Oh my god.
聽你咁講，我真係要俾多啲 tips 你先得。
Oh my god, that makes no sense. Wait, what? She pulled out 2 crisp 100 golden bills and handed them to us? Keep in mind, we are getting 20 goldens per hour, where we should be getting 40. He also said that we're giving back half of our tips. So even if we give away half of our tip, we are gonna be getting a tip worth of like half of our workday. I can feel Mr. Krabs sensing a disturb in the workers' right violation force.
200咁多嘅 VIP 區嘅客人真係好豪爽啊！
She pockets the money and takes a seat.
多謝夫人，咁我就唔客氣啦。
I feel it's gonna end up horribly. That for some reason someone will notice that we took such a money that we will not hand it out half of it, and then we're gonna lose our job. But then she's gonna hire us. This is my feeling.
係啊，我自細就喺舊城區大嘅。
咁你返工都幾遠喎？喺度做咗幾耐啦？
啱嚟冇幾耐，我以前喺舊城區嘅碼頭做嘢㗎。
舊城區個碼頭，咁咪即柯羅莎？你有冇聽過清關公司啊？
我知啊，係我哋碼頭區嘅第一人，有好多貨同商船都係清關公司嘅。喺我哋係喎，清關公司嘅老闆好似係叫漢斯凡。
Oh, she connected the dots.
唔通呢位漢斯夫人就係清關公司老闆嘅夫人？
柯羅莎，你女仔人家點會做呢啲嘢嘅？啊，我意思係喺碼頭做嘢唔辛苦咩？
因為我父母以前喺碼頭做嘢，所以我對嗰度好熟㗎。
以前？
佢哋已經過咗身啦。
I think it's raining. It is. It actually rains right now.
我爸爸以前嘅工友幫我喺碼頭揾咗份工，等我可以維持生計，跟住就一直做到而家。
Fucking surprise.
哦，真係好對唔住啊！我唔應該提起呢啲嘢㗎。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to have my living room flooded again, right? Apparently some people are supposed to come and fix it. And if it's gonna take more than one day, I wonder how the admin lady will react if I tell her they are not gonna go through my apartment every single day for a week to fix the roof. The building is tall enough for it to be legally... How do I put it? Obligated to have a freaking ladder to the roof. I also don't believe your stories that the summer was warm. It was 37 degrees! And my room goes to up to 30 degrees when it's 24 outside.
唔緊要，夏斯夫人，我冇嘢喎。
你嘅父母都係貝洋人？
佢哋都係貝洋人，一出世就喺碼頭度做嘢。不過爸爸好似同我講過，我爺爺佢哋喺南方嘅島國
Don't you live like in Southern America or something like that? Your winters are different. Your winters are different.
我哋一家人一直都喺舊城區生活。
It was lukewarm at best.
媽媽就過咗身啦，但係我都唔知具體原因係乜嘢。
10幾年前，我記得貝洋發生過好嚴重嘅傳染病。
應該唔係呢個原因啊！如果唔係，爸爸早就話咗俾我知啦。總之係爸爸養大我㗎，佢係碼頭工人嘅組長。於是我就跟住佢喺碼頭做嘢。 但佢就因為事故離開咗我。不過就好似你話齋，可能碼頭嘅工作始終都唔係咁適合女仔。
I don't need to imagine. There hasn't been like too much snow for a few years, at least.
啊，原來係咁啊！
我仲喺度揾緊最啱我嘅工作。
你一定可以揾到㗎。柯羅莎，你今年幾歲啊？
啱啱18歲。
18歲。
夫人，做咩啊？
哦，冇乜嘢，你再講多啲你嘅故事俾我聽啦。
吓，我冇咩故事噶喎，就係一直喺碼頭度做嘢咯。
咁你講下你喺碼頭嘅生活啦，或者其他事都得嘅。
咁點解尊貴嘅夫人會對底層嘅生活咁感興趣嘅？算啦。
The wealthy lady probably bored Although she seems to be different, like the different type of rich. We occasionally have snow like 2 days once a decade. That kinda feels like Poland right now.
然之後，布萊恩就話：嗰日突然之間嚟咗一大批貨，我哋都要加班，加到好夜。哇！雖然喺碼頭做嘢好攰，但係我成日都可以揾到機會偷懶㗎。
Jack's freely, sharing everything that comes to mind as she tells Mr. Heath about her life. Surprisingly, tears start to swell in Mr. Heath's eyes while she's listening to Cross's story. In the end, she cannot help sobbing quietly.
漢斯夫人，你做咩啊？
冇事，我冇事，只係諗翻起我先生同我嘅細路。
She pulls a handkerchief from her vest and dabs at her tears. Crossa stands frozen, unsure if she said something wrong. At that moment, a familiar figure approaches.
打攪到你用餐啊！
Oh, we're doomed.
我係呢間餐廳嘅老闆，亞歷山。
弊啦！如果俾人見到漢斯夫人喺度喊，
請你稍等一陣啦。我冇事。
Psychopathic smile.
漢斯夫人你好，請容我重新自我介紹。鄙人正是亞歷山大米爾納，舊米爾納餐廳老闆布魯米爾納之子。久聞漢斯夫人芳名，今日莅臨，真係令本店蓬蓽生輝啊！唔知你對呢間新店嘅主廚出品滿唔滿意呢？
哇，係第一次聽到米爾納老闆咁正經講嘢喎。
米爾納先生，好多謝你。貴店嘅菜品可以稱得上珍饈美味，我好滿意。
Oh, it's my pleasure。漢斯夫人，唔知係咪本店對你招呼不周呢？點解我見到你眼濕濕嘅？
唔係啊，我對你哋嘅服務好滿意。
漢斯夫人，呢啲都係我哋應該做嘅。但係如果喺服務上有咩令到你唔滿意嘅，請及時投訴啊！唔好包庇我哋嘅員工啊！
米爾納先生，你誤會咗啦。我啱先唔小心整咗啲胭脂入眼，係呢位小姐用濕紙巾幫我清理。我對佢嘅服務好滿意，下次我再嚟用餐都希望佢繼續為我服務。
哦，原來係咁啊！
米爾納先生，可唔可以拜託你一件事啊？
請講。
我好中意你哋餐廳嘅出品，可惜佢平時好忙，唔知你可唔可以準備一份外送菜式，叫呢位柯羅莎小姐送去我屋企啊？
Oh, it's my pleasure。我一定會滿足你呢個請求嘅。
真係好多謝你。今日我仲有事要處理，咁我失陪先啦。
I think it's gonna be us who's gonna deliver it.
等我送你。
咁就麻煩晒你啦。
It's just laid out too
係咁，我哋夜啲再
bluntly here.
好啊，漢斯夫人。
夫人，呢邊啊。
點啊？你冇事啊嘛？做咩啊？嗰位夫人冇唔開心啊嘛？咁又冇，佢好 nice， 仲俾咗好多 tips 我。真係嘅？咁就好啦。係啦，你知唔知佢係邊個啊？應該係某位富商嘅老婆啦。不過唔知點解，淨係得你淨係估啱咗少少咋？點解嘅？佢唔係一般嘅富商夫人，係漢斯集團嘅董事長夫。漢斯集團果然冇估錯，就係碼頭區嘅嗰間清關公司，就係嗰個漢斯集團啊！估唔到同我諗嘅一樣。更加估唔到嘅係，佢居然係一個咁溫柔嘅女性。
That's a good question. Why was she crying?
原來係咁。頭先喺樓下見到嘅嗰班人係保鏢啊，居然仲有保鏢添啊。
Maybe she's like, you know, the bird in a cage.
如果我搞到佢唔開心，咁米爾納會扣晒我啲人工噶。你都要小心啲啊。咁不如咁難得先賺咗咁多啊！係啦，一陣仲要去送餐，不如你代我要去大堂值班啊！你加油啦！使唔使走咁快呀？唯有頂硬上啦。不過如果係漢斯夫人嘅話，應該冇。唔知佢會俾幾多 tips 呢？深夜送餐應該會加錢噶喎。但係漢斯夫人佢對我咁好，我都唔好意思收佢 tips 啦。 新城區嘅街道真係好正啊！馬克冇啲亂七八糟嘅人，靜得嚟又乾淨喎。估唔到嗰位夫人嘅身份係咁高貴㗎，但係佢待人又咁親切，完全冇嗰種高高在上嘅感覺。
Kurosa is in love. Kurosa unironically is in love right now.
送親去漢斯集團董事長屋企，可能會俾好多 tips 添喎。算啦，唔好諗咁多啦，要快啲趁熱送過去先得。
Kurosa is a woman of connection. She plays the long game, not that dibs game.
頭先嗰個人咁鬼鼠嘅。
Turn around and take a look.
佢係個普通人嚟嘅啫喎。呢陣味係血嘅味道啊！唔通係我諗多咗？
What the hell?
唔會有錯，佢身上有血嘅味道。唔見咗嘅，行錯旁。有大路唔行，行巷仔。
Bro, you have stuff to deliver.
劈喺度就得噶啦。屌得啦，本來咁犀利嘅人，居然死喺坑渠度啊！切！屌咩犀利嘅人呢？未有啊恩佐大人嘅一隻狗，你夠膽咬主人？
I mean, she's on adventure, okay? She ditched her previous job, and she's trying to grasp the life, carpe diem and stuff like that.
唉，點解唔帶開發文件喺身啊？搞到仲要去佢屋企揾。條友好撚蠱惑㗎。
佢哋搞咩啊？
Oh, she swore. I think it's the first time she swore. She wasn't swearing before. She learned that from her boss, right? You don't usually chase men that reek of blood to the carpe diem, much less if you're small and frail. I mean, you know I was doing dumb stuff like that. I mean, they weren't reeking of blood, obviously, and they were not gangsters, but I was not making, like, smarter life choices than her, okay? I can understand her.
頭先抌落坑渠嘅係人嚟嘅，弊啦，要報警先得啦。
咪出聲啊！如果唔係就殺咗你。
That's the guy from the desert.
你係咩人？幫邊個做嘢？
弊啦，唔應該跟過嚟㗎。我係餐廳嘅員工。
送餐俾。
冇錯係啊，唔使。
將個袋慢慢咁，你答咗我先。你點解會喺呢條路出現㗎？
我蕩失咗路啊！
蕩失路蕩到嚟呢個地方？
求下你放過我！居然有同伙，今次想走都難啊！
高恩先生，我哋翻嚟啦。
你哋
Again
隨便嗌我個名出嚟，見唔到一條靚妹喺度嘅咩？
咁我哋冇留意啊！佢唔湯冇。
Mr. Tom J. Aiko.
而家改口都遲啦。
呢個叫蓋恩嘅人，做佢哋嘅同伙，今次弊。
喂，你過嚟，看實條靚妹。
係，蓋恩先生，我
啲嘢咧
攞唔到。
嚇？點解啊？
因為真係好對唔住啊，蓋恩先生，對唔住啊，請你原諒我啊！
講啦，點解攞唔到？
大佬， 嗰個老闆屋企周圍都係差佬，好似佢嘅屋企人已經察覺到佢失咗蹤啦，已經。
差佬？邊個帶隊？
好似係貝利克，即係嗰個副局長啊。
點會係佢嘅？
綁架老笠嗰啲嘢係歸刑聲嗰邊管噶嘛？低帽係咪撈嘢㗎？你哋班友有冇揾過人嚟幫手啊？
揾過㗎啦，但係低帽話貝利克同嗰個老闆關係好好。
It wasn't Tim, the guy that we've met at the very beginning, the guy from the police.
成班都食塞米。
大佬，跟住點做好啊？
我搞掂呢條靚妹先，你哋同我睇水，有料到就出聲。喂，
喺度，我喺度。
喺佢身上抄到啲乜嘢？
大佬，我抄到呢樣嘢。
餐廳員工嘅胸牌。
係啊，大哥哥，我都話我係餐廳打工㗎啦。
咁你喺邊間餐廳度發？
米立餐廳就喺新城區啫嘛。
你送餐點解冇着工衣嘅咧？
我係受客人委託，收工順路過嚟送餐。
你本來係諗住送。
死啦，講唔講好咧？佢哋睇落好。
你唔好諗住老點我啊，靚妹。話我知你想去。
新城區醫師㗎。
醫師？清關公司嘅老闆漢斯凡醫師？
係啊，冇錯。
有意思，真係巧。你又冇着工衣，人哋憑乜嘢信你係送餐㗎？
漢斯夫人認得我㗎。
好。檢查佢個餐盒，睇下除。
報告凱恩先生，一切正常。
雲綠唔好整亂啊，擺翻原位。好，我信你。
太好啦！
不過好可惜啊，你見到 sorry 啊，我唔
Oh
可以俾
my
你爆咗
god！
佢。
你想殺咗我？
冇錯，要怪就怪你自己攞嚟衰。
Then why did you tell the guy to put the food the same way? Are they gonna impersonate me now?
快啲諗辦法啦，柯羅莎！咪住先，如果佢想殺我嘅，一早就殺咗佢。頭先咁問我，一定係有原因嘅。
你睇落都幾淡定喎。
你睇落唔似係個中意講嘢嘅人。如果真係想殺我嘅，點解要講咁多？
睇嚟你唔想死住喎，係咪？
梗係啦！你話我知點先肯放過我？我乜都肯做。科爾賽斯大神，你一定要保佑我啊！
求生意志，你果然好醒目喎，靚妹。冇錯，我想你幫我做件事。
做完你咪放過我先。
梗係啦，咁樣你就變埋共犯，我咪唔使擔心你爆大鑊咯。我唔單止唔會殺你，仲會俾一筆揞口費你，又或者你當係貼士都得嘅。總之多過你送餐送。
係咩事啊？
同啲醒爬嘅人講嘢真係慳翻好多時間。你去漢斯屋企同我攞樣嘢翻嚟。
你想我去偷嘢？
冇錯。
乜你唔驚我走咗去咩？
咧，裏面嗰條友半年前諗盡辦法想着草，而家咪瞓咗喺度。我知道你個名，你做嘢嘅地方，同埋我見過你，靚妹。就算你走得甩啊，你都仲有屋企人同朋友㗎。
I mean, he is stupid in general. He just thinks about his business and that's it, and the gangster way.
我知點做啦。
Good， 你係醒目女嚟嘅，米爾納餐廳嘅柯羅莎小姐。
Also keep in mind that he is a gangster and he wants her to work for him. So other than threatening, obviously he'll also try to, like, you know, loop her up a bit, be like, oh, you're so smart, you're working with us because you know that this is good for you, right?
你想我點做啊？
唔使監，去到就自然會話俾你知。你兩個同佢帶路。
係。
乜你唔去咩？
你問咁多嘢，對你冇好處嘅。我仲要執埋啲手尾，你最好咪趁我唔喺度嗰陣玩嘢。
我唔會嘅。
行啦，你哋看實佢，我去執埋啲手尾。
Why did
下
it
次咪
turn
再搞啲
around?
掃手屎出嚟啊！
收到啦，大佬。
Curiosity killed the cat almost literally here. Maybe we could have like a nice ending, like the family would adopt us, right? And we would be rich and we would be traveling the world, but no, we smelled the blood and we had to turn around and then we had to run after it. Ah.
副局長，
門口嚟咗好多警察啦，向佢哋
Also, the food probably called that at this point.
切，死差佬真係煩。喂，你話呢條靚妹搞唔搞掂啊嗱？
蓋恩先生覺得佢做得嘢，應該唔會有咩問題嘅。
You took a good ending from the poor girl with your choice, it looks like it. Maybe we can still redeem
唔
ourselves.
好亂嚟喎！如果唔係有排你嘆啊！
我知啦，你哋黑幫究竟想點啊？
Wait. I don't know how to read it. This is probably something where we... I need to fix this, that the cat girl call me, I hope.
我仲以為你會趁人少乘機走佬添。
I don't mind when we were playing The Hungry Lamb, the ending I got was the ending where she killed herself. Right? I mean, turned out that the only way to get the good ending was to actually play the game few times. Because only then you could unlock the good ending, and this is not what we're doing here, right? But there's supposed to be like a second type of the game, like second part of the game. Also, we don't know for sure if she killed herself, like everything pointed to her killing herself. When we played, I don't remember the title of this game right now. Let me check. The one about falling in love with AI. What was it? What was it? Not this one, not this one. We still have Persona 5 to play, by the way. I completely forgot about it. That's also not this. Not this, not this, not this. Love Angel Syndrome. In Love Angel Syndrome, my choices led to the main character opening her veins and plugging cables from her PC to merge with the AI she fell in love with. That was the ending I got. Keep it forgotten. Nah, we're gonna play it sometime. We're gonna play it sometime. But not anytime soon. We had the first dungeon done, and we're about to do the second dungeon. And it might take few months before we come back to that game, especially because it's a long game. It's a very, very long game. Even if we play it on like the lowest difficulty, the fact that we need to like farm stuff is still meh. So I'm kind of thinking about actually making it like the offline content and putting it on YouTube, so I can do it in my own pace, prepare like all the parts and like upload them and not be forced to play. Because I liked Persona 4, it was fun, but it was too long. If we had bigger breaks between content, it would like get like messy for everyone. And playing one game for such a long time was very tiring for me, and me jumping into Persona 5 right afterwards was like, ugh. So even videos to 2035 inspiring, I know, right? You can treat me not only as your father, but also as your role model. You're welcome, you're welcome.
你唔至於蠢到咁啩？
我可唔可以信你啊？
你仲有得揀咩？聽住，等陣咪同啲差佬亂咁講嘢。如果唔係，你就等住同啲親戚朋友
You still
收
have the content for a decade, ain't that nice? Everything prepared.
我唔敢㗎，你講乜嘢我都會去做。
咁啊最好啦！ 你咁有求生意志，好事嚟嘅。
I might start a religion soon. I told you before, I'm really surprised that you don't have a freaking altar of me at this point. I think it's actually pretty rude that you don't.
我而家話俾你知，你要做啲乜嘢。
Why would I? Because I'm a deity. I mean, I'm not. I am, but I'm not. My cats are better than you. What would I? What is with this bullying? I mean, your cats have fur, I don't, right? So they're obviously better and cuter. They have full cat face. I only have cat ears. I only have one for guy. Oh, that's like this K-pop guy, right? No space for you. Then make space. I might consider. What boost do you offer? I have about 10 out of 150 faith. Oh. The inspiration bonus. By the way, do I really want to go away from the main topic yet again? Okay, let's do that and then like lock in on the game. I've found a genius witch on TikTok, which sounds contradictory. Genius witch and TikTok, but she's actually a freaking genius. Also, maybe one day when you do merch, I might. Oh, might take a while. Might take a while. Don't you have a printer? Can't you print me? Draw a little heart with a marker next to me. You can consider it like do-it-yourself merch. That sounds creepy. Good. I wanted to say something and I forgot. Oh god damn it. What did I want to say? We will never know. I said that we're gonna do this one thing and then we're gonna like log in. And then I forgot. Are you trying to cultivate a cult? I mean, isn't that like a normal career ladder for a VTuber? Isn't it? I always thought it is. Something about a witch in TikTok. Thank you, Fallen. Thank you. Genius witch in the TikTok. She had this amazing thing. So generally witches do a lot of like protection spells and stuff like that, and you usually do it in a way that you I'm not gonna go into like details of how it's done, but it's kind of like reflecting the negative energy outwards, and so if someone is like wishing you unwell, it will be like reflected at them, right? Some of the witches do it a little bit different. They kind of put like a filter, so the energy will still come their way and they will benefit from it, but when it comes to like the bad stuff that was attached to this energy, that will be sent back to the sender. Now this girl, genius, absolutely genius, she decided to create a spell that binds her name. So every time someone speaks her name in her, like in the context of her, not like in general in the world, right? But in context of her, no matter if they say like positive stuff or negative stuff, it will come back to her in the form of abundance and prosperity. Genius idea. Like, if witches had Nobel Prizes, she should get one. She should. I would vouch for her. I would write for her. That was a genius idea. Okay, now we look in. Does witchcraft scales of charisma, wisdom, or intelligence? I have high-end score and so-so wit score, but my charisma is on the negative. Depends on the type of witchcraft. Depends on the type of witchcraft. For example, is the mold from the flooding getting together? There's actually no mold because this apartment is so freaking dry that the walls dry out pretty quickly. Making potions surely has a math component. No, I don't think people actually make potions. I mean, I don't know any people that make potions. But probably they do. But for example, I know an influencer in the occult world that is an atheist. She doesn't believe in any god. So by default, how could she be a witch if she doesn't believe in the magic behind the witchcraft? And it's actually explainable. Because she considers, for example, demons or gods as archetypes. Archetypes that exists in our mind. So she uses those archetypes in the... We're talking about witchcraft, Wilbur. So she uses the archetypes of the gods or the demons that she knows of to influence those parts of her brain that are responsible for those areas. We're dissociating, kind of. We had a small digression panel in the video game, and here we are. So she doesn't believe in the magic itself. She believes in the psychological aspect behind it. So you don't need to be like a believer to actually practice it. You don't need to believe in magic to practice it. No, she's not. So, to keep you updated about, yeah, placebo effect. But if it works, right? So, I don't remember when you left off, but she got a job at a high-end restaurant, right? I think that you left off right after that. She worked there for like 40 days at this point, and she got assigned to the VIP booth, and she met the very wealthy lady that happens to be the wife of that guy she worked for before. And she was supposed to deliver food, but I was curious about the guy that went past us, and now we're colluding with the gangsters. So if I didn't, we were contemplating that I might have, like, you know, end up adopted by the rich lady, and now I'm getting killed. Basically, Catgirl sent her to die pretty much, yes.
喺嗰棟別墅嘅2樓有個夾萬，位置大概就喺走廊最多嗰間房裏面。
Yeah, I'm delivering food. I'm not getting to the second floor of the
你先
villa.
揾到嗰個夾萬，然之後攞裡面嘅文件出嚟，再交。
咁好啦，我要點樣打開個夾萬啊？我唔識開鎖㗎喎。
Where Pensive Wobble? Pensive Wobble is moved to 7TV. Pensive Wobble is when... but I can like bring it back if you want. If you're not using 7TV, I think we still have a slot, so I can bring it back for you. I was contemplating adding something else in that instead. A second, where is it? Where is it? Viewer rewards. Power up. No, that's an emote. Okay, I will. Wait a second. Where Pensive Wobble? It should be back. It should be back. But I will definitely move some of them to the 7TV, because 7TV offers way more slots, and here we are actually out of slots. We cannot have more emotes, unfortunately. Which saddens me greatly, unironically. Like, that's unironically make me super sad. Wait, why don't I see any emotes now? That is so weird. Oh, because I'm not signed in. Oh! Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can, for example, use this one. She has been put in many unlucky situations so far. Yeah. She can blame her luck and fate for bringing her there. I can fix her situation, not her. That's different. Yeah, poor decision making on her side as well. I'm gonna hit you. There you go. You get boinked. I'm gonna put it closer to you so it's actually you being hit.
52510啱唔啱啊？
完全正確。記住，你如果輸錯密碼嘅話，所以我唔允許出現任。
係。
你可以出發。
但係我要點樣上樓啊？
Oh, that's a good question. That's the question he hasn't like have the answer for. Why is it still available? Holy shit. No, she actually has a very good memory. On the first day in the restaurant, she only took 15 minutes to memorize entire menu.
我嘅建議係。
So she's actually pretty good when it comes to stuff like that.
之後以搞衛生為藉口留喺嗰度。不過你都可以諗下其他方法嘅，只要可以攞到啲嘢翻嚟就可以。你明白未
I'm counting on her remembering the number, okay?
我知啦。
唔錯，咁去啦。
唯有頂硬上啦。
Also, we have this amazing feature, right? Wait a second. See, we can go back. A bit. We can go back a bit. So it's 525108.
喂，你係漢斯凡醫師屋企嘅人？
我係米納餐廳嘅服務員。 呢張係我嘅卡片啊！
哦，咁你嚟做咩
啊？中午嗰陣，漢斯夫人喺我哋餐廳食飯，跟住吩咐我晚黑送一份過嚟，其他嘅我就咩都唔知啦。
I mean, the bad guy said that if we don't cooperate, we probably have friends and family, and he knows our names, so he will find them, right? And she's 18. Keep that in mind.
點解警察先生話嚇？唔通有壞人？
No, she's trying.
咁你睇落就真係幾似個服務員嘅。喂，你去問下夫人啦。
你好啊，呢個靚妹話你有
She opens the door to her villa herself.
送餐
係我，夫人。
冇錯，我叫咗呢位小姐送餐俾我，俾佢入嚟啊。
靚妹，入去啦。
好啊。 唔好意思啊，夫人，我嚟遲咗。
唔緊要，反正我本來係想俾漢斯試下嘅。
I think it was her husband. Because they said that this guy tried to leave the city, right? And that they did not bring something from his house. And we're literally in his house and we need to bring something to them.
夫人，嗰啲警察唔通係？
I think we kinda betrayed her already.
係我叫佢哋嚟嘅。漢斯平時生活好規律，呢幾年從來都冇試過夜晚唔返屋企㗎。
But I'm surprised that with his money he was not able to run away. Like actually.
更何況最近，我真係好擔心佢啊！佢哋冇嚇親你啊嘛？背養嘅警察就係咁㗎啦，希望你唔好介意啦。
啊，唔緊要嘅，夫人。 我而家攞啲飯送出嚟啊！你點咗莫洛奇亞秋葵湯同埋羔羊肉科夫塔。
Only choice left is to go swimming with the fishes. With our necklace, maybe we'll find it.
我幫你加熱啦。
啊，唔使啦，嗰啲都係留俾漢斯嘅。我而家冇咩胃口。
係點算呢？ 根本就冇機會打死喎，要唔要繼續幫嗰個叫蓋恩嘅黑幫做？漢斯夫人睇落好通情達理啊，要唔要向佢求助呢？
Confess。
夫人，我係俾人威脅㗎。
安羅莎，
係咁㗎。
居然有黑幫候住呢度，咪住， 係漢斯先生死咗係嘛？
Wait, who said that? I mean, I didn't have like a confirmation from that guy that it was him, right?
咁樣應該得啦啩？
I'm still spooked that with all his money, he was still somehow caught by the gangsters. So I don't think that Sarah can help us.
我哋已經揾到漢斯先生條屍啦，但係冇任何存在其他兇手嘅跡象。
有乜可能啊？係我哋台恩嘅黑幫做㗎。
Oh. What's with this bullying? Is it like Bully the Cat Day or something like that that I'm not aware of?
我哋揾唔到證據喎。靚妹，你而家係第一嫌疑人啊。
Oh, great. We are prime suspect. Also, this guy was mentioned by the gangsters, and I think he's cooperating with them.
上到庭度同法官講。
冇可能，一定係你哋搞錯咗啦！喂，阿 Sir， 你聽我講啊！
It's every day, but usually we don't make use of privilege. The Teen Fangata stands for Tsundere.
我宣布，陪審團決議，嫌疑人有罪。
你哋信我啊！我係無辜㗎，我根本就冇殺人。律師先生，
And the stands for Nyaehh.
嫌疑人被判處無期徒刑，
Alive imprisonment.
無期徒刑？冇可能㗎！
結案於斯塔米洛力994年5月9日。犯人立即押送至貝揚中央監獄。退庭。
求下你哋聽我講啊！
咪嘈啊，靚妹！
You know what would be funny? If we were the prisoner at the very beginning, we wanted to go back to the city, but then the story doesn't match, right? Because it said that we betrayed the city and we ran away when it was still fighting. And then we got our necklace back. Also, I'm surprised that the lady actually didn't do anything for us. I mean, we knew her for a day, right?
唔通我真係要喺度過下半世？
全部落車，乖乖地排好隊。
我係冤枉嘅。
激死啊！我先。
企喺度，而家體檢，一個一個輪住。醫療科主任，你好。今次咁少人嘅，喂，過嚟同佢哋去睇下嗰邊男囚犯嘅情況先。
係主任，喂，你哋企好啊！
啊，唔好掂我啊！除晒啲衫啊！你想帶埋啲病菌入監獄啊？擰轉身，放鬆，好，合格。下一個。
睇落就好似喺屠宰場咁。
下一個啊！
I want to come out of the situation. Also, look, telling the lady about what happened actually put us in a horrible spot, and nothing changed. So we could really just not tell her and live our life.
你哋排好隊喺度等啦，伸隻手出嚟，而家同你哋除手扣。
太好啦，真係痛死人啦！喺監獄唔使一直戴住手扣咩？咁比我想象中自由嘅，自由。唉。
呢位係典獄長，喺呢個監獄入邊，佢話晒事嘅。大家聽到未？
啲新人睇落有啲緊張喎。
I still think you made the right choice even though the circumstances didn't work out. Yeah, but the morality and ethical choices were horrible for us, so we should never. First the curiosity and then the morality. So what did we learn from that? Next time we're not curious, and if something happens, we forget that we have like moral backbone.
放心啦，老夫嘅監獄會成為你哋改邪歸正嘅基地。
Maybe this will save us for
按
once.
刑期分組先啦，無期徒刑嘅向前行一步。
呢批犯入邊，淨係得我一個係無期徒刑咋。
啊！囚犯996，你係衰乜？
殺人，但係我係冤枉噶，殺人嘅係黑幫。
啊！嚟得我哋呢度
Oh
嘅
no,
都係話
in
冤枉㗎。
prison.
你叫乜嘢名啊？
我叫柯羅莎，我真係冇殺到人噶。
點講都好啦，你已經係犯人，就要守監獄嘅規，俾心機做嘢，仲有機會減刑。
但係
帶佢去雙人倉，就 D105啦，嗰度咁啱有個吉位。
Oh, we will have someone with us. I thought it would be nice if it's like the girl from the very beginning and then we like, you know, get to run away together.
呢度就係我嘅監倉啊！
D105倉到啦，喂，232，232，聽唔聽到我講咩啊？
聽到啦，你睇唔到我忙緊咩？打攪淑女健身係好冇禮貌噶。
我費事睬你，996，呢個人就係你嘅室友啦，你兩個
係，我知啦。
喂，你好啊，我叫崔希斯。
Wait, is she not remembering us?
我叫柯羅莎。咪住先，我好似見過你啊！
啊，杯洋嘅海風仲係咁鹹，差啲焗死啦！喂，你好啊，你係咪警察啊？哦，你就係嗰個碼頭工人，咁巧嘅，唔係啊嘛？呢個世界真係細啊！
By the fact that she's in prison.
真係發夢都估唔到啊！
呢個世界真係得意啊！係咧，你想唔想知道呢個世界？吓？嘿！啊 ，sorry 啊，我哋繼續啦。你係咪杯洋人啊？
我係喺舊城碼頭區大嘅，即係我哋嗰日見到嘅嗰個碼頭啦。
我睇你幾後生喎，要坐幾耐啊？
無期徒刑，因為殺咗人。
我明嘅，不過請你唔好殺我啊！
我唔會㗎。係啦，崔斯小姐，你係犯咗咩罪啊？
我都係冤枉㗎。伊麗莎嘅銀行話我偷咗佢哋500萬，但係根本唔關我事。實際上我就係攞咗100萬左右。
What a girl! I am wrong. I did not steal 5 million. I stole only 1.
嗰啲銀行家做數做到500萬，剩低嘅冚唪唥落晒自己袋。
100萬已經好多錢㗎啦，喺碼頭做1年，儲到5萬都唔錯啦。
所以我真係好冤枉㗎。柯羅莎啊，可識到你好開心啊！係啦，你有咩愛好㗎？
吓，咁都傾到偈咩？我
痛死人啦！睇嚟連續3次全套動作就差唔多係極限啦。
崔希斯小姐，
叫我崔希斯就得啦。我個杯喺嗰邊，唔該幫我斟杯水啊！洗陣。
好啊。
唔該晒。正啊！呢個監獄背靠大山，地下嘅水全部都係山泉水，好好飲啊！你都整杯試下。
好啊。
點啊？
真係有啲甜喎，
我都話㗎啦。不過你唔中意都冇計㗎啦，呢度嘅警察係唔會俾格拉斯汽水你飲嘅。當然啦，如果你想揾啲外面世界嘅貨，我都有路俾得起。
你嘅意思係錢啊？
點會？呢度又唔係銀行，監 監獄入面嘅通貨就係煙仔同酒，酒容易俾人發現，所以一般係用煙仔嚟交換。我呢唔食煙亦都唔飲酒，咁先至係淑女噶嘛。你呢？
我唔食煙㗎，不過喺碼頭同大家一齊嗰陣
，good， 睇嚟我哋會好夾啊！我中意高嘅地方，所以嚟咗之後一直都係
好啊！唔該晒你啊，崔希斯，
以後多多指教啦。
So we went from one broke girl. No, we went from Skyrim opening through kinda Moana or Vaiana, depends on translation, that wanted to change her life, or could also be Little Mermaid if you ask me, through I'm thinking about like the famous title with the waiter in it. I mean, we could say we kind of had like two broke girls at some point. And now we are in the Orange is the New Black. By the way, it's only been 5 days since the alleged murder. And we're already in the prison. Insane speed. Insane.
點樣？一個要起身。
嚟啦，柯羅莎，起身啦！
啊，朝早嘅。
就返232號。
喺度。
就返996號。
唉，嚟啦！
又點名嗰陣自覺啲，呢啲早餐你哋嘅，成隻碟擺返喺出邊。
唉，仲以為會瞓唔着，估唔到第一日就瞓過籠啦。係啦，崔斯啊，多謝你叫醒我。
If you look at Crossa and at Tracy, we have, you know, sometimes there are those commercials comparing the laundry like powder. That, oh, if you use this one, your colors will be bright and like vivid and stuff like that. But if you use this one, your colors will be washed out and stuff like that. They're literally this. They are literally the commercial. We have red head with green eyes, and then we have like pink hair with greenish eyes. I wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And leave Catgirl in the background, but I'm too invested in this story right now. See? See? There you have it. You're too invested in the story right now. And you were skeptical about it at first. I mean, you still have the right to be skeptical and despite being invested, right?
我唔叫醒你嘅話，獄警就會一盆凍水兜頭淋㗎啦。
咁得人驚嘅咩？
我都唔想間房整到濕立立㗎。但係睇落你瞓得幾冧噃。
呢幾日喺警察局同法院切出咁轉，真係好攰啊！
That always said catgirls on the internet would be my damnation. He was right. I'm too invested in trying not to die in Project Zomboid, though I at least always perk up to bully. Last time I was captured by Steins Gate. Steins Gate was such a nice visual novel.
睇嚟我適應能力都幾強㗎喎。
咁唔得㗎，淑女係唔允許自暴自棄，就算喺監獄入面都要做好每日嘅計劃，該做乜就做乜。
我會俾心機嘅。
好啦，食早餐先啦。
呢啲係。
By the way, there's more Yu-Gi-Oh people. For example, I know that Hawkeye is also the Yu-Gi-Oh person. We might open you a Yu-Gi-Oh chat if you want. So you can do the Yu-Gi-Oh talks. I will not check the chat. I have known nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh.
雖然睇落係差咗啲，唔食多啲嘢補充能量，一陣間邊有力做嘢啊？
你係話？
冇錯，你好快就會見。
喂，全部排成一排，去揼石仔。
Oh, great, I'm gonna quarry stones.
俾心機冇偷懶啊！
人哋大小姐嚟㗎，居然叫我揼石仔。
邊個唔夠數就冇飯食。相反，
I
如果掘多咗嘅，
think
除咗2餐有着落，
Thunder
仲有額外嘅獎勵，係點肉獎大人益你哋嘅。
But that would be surprising. It seems like it's only rain, but I definitely did hear a thunder sound.
聽到啦嘛？你哋係反嚟㗎，而家俾機會你哋贖罪，改造自己，咪偷懶啊！
咁人哋真係做唔到啊嘛！
Oh, I think they can.
哦，同喺碼頭做嘢差唔多啫，都係啲粗重嘢，好快會慣㗎啦。不過我真係要喺度踎成，真係諷刺。當初明明就係唔想喺碼頭橋啦，朱希斯去咗邊啦？雖然佢望落係個好人，但硬係覺得佢好怪啊。算啦，以後仲有大把時間。
Work hard, reform yourself, or played repeatedly. That's freaking Guantanamo.
好啦，收工，過嚟排隊。我哋要數996，你做得幾好啊！第1日就可以達到要求嘅新人。
一開始仲唔係好慣，所以臨收尾先至啱啱好。等我熟咗之後，就會更加快手噶啦。
哼，其他新嚟嘅反掘嘅連996一半都唔夠，呢啲咪廢柴嚟㗎！今晚冇飯食，等到聽。
我哋有咩可能掘得晒喎？咪攞我哋同嗰個魔鬼筋肉女比咯！魔鬼筋肉女？唔通係講緊我？玉景先生，求下你啦！喺入嚟之前，我喺夜總會做嘢㗎。如果你見
The officer, you see, I had been working in a nightclub. I can help you if you wanna know how to pet a kitty. Oh my god.
死開啦！你啲花柳梅毒唔好惹到我啊！
耶！
你哋聽住，唔理你哋出邊係咩身份入到嚟都冇用。就當然啦，呢度都有其他嘢做嘅。不過要你哋揼石仔揼得好先會翻。而家全部翻倉。
對女囚嚟講，揼石仔係有啲勉強㗎。唔知佢講嘅其他工作，唔通崔斯唔喺呢度，就係因為做緊其他嘢？咁睇嚟佢都幾犀利㗎喎。
I think she did like some business.
努力練肌肉，我要做淑女。
點解聽到呢兩句說話咁矛盾嘅？
喂，柯羅生，第1日揼石仔覺得點啊？
都 OK 啦，勉強夠數。
咩話？第1日就夠數？係啊，一般女犯人都要練1個月先得。就算係我咁樣嘅淑女，都要成個禮拜先適應。你居然第1日就夠數，真係可怕之極。
啲形容詞咁小說 feel 嘅，
唔通你係其他國家潛入呢個監獄嘅特工？
我點解要做啲咁嘅嘢啊？
總之，柯羅莎，我覺得你好有潛力。睇嚟我哋好快就可以喺廢料區見啦。
廢料區？
你唔知咩？揼石仔表現良好嘅話係會有獎勵嘅，然後就可以選擇一啲輕鬆嘅工作，比如洗衫、掃地、搬嘢之類。
搬嘢就算把啦。
我作為前輩就靜雞雞話你知，最正嘅工作就係喺廢料區入邊執垃圾。一話就話執垃圾，其實只係求其打包下啲垃圾就得，其他嘅時間就同放風一樣自由。更何況廢料區離貨運站好近嘅，經常有外面嘅貨流入，所以呢個監獄有頭有面嘅犯都喺晒嗰度。係啦，嗰度亦都係唯一一個男女混合嘅區域。如果你想識男仔，就一定要去嗰度。
Must go there if you wanted to hunt for a handsome guy.
點解要識男仔嘅？
哎呀，仲使講嘅？身為淑女，肯定要揾到屬於自己嘅 Mr. Right。
但係我而家坐緊監喎，我真係未考慮過呢啲嘢啊！
柯羅莎，我將前輩總結嘅經驗話俾你知，女犯喺監獄入邊最難頂嘅係冇靚仔救。
乜係啊？
所以一定要加油，入嚟廢料區。
我明白啦 ，Chase。
你要明白喺女囚區，因為長年見唔到靚仔，就必須由一啲女性承擔男性嘅工作。
What？
當然啦，扮演靚仔嘅人係好慘噶，因為人數少，焗住要服務好多飢渴嘅女囚。
That's too realistic of a game. Hello, Jason.
柯羅莎，我見你青靚白淨，又夠紮實，都幾 man 喎。翠希斯，等我睇下，你究竟係唔係可以襯得起淑女嘅靚仔？
Yeah, the chat died for me for a second, but I think it's back now. I had the reconnect button. I think it's general. I saw some people that I was watching today struggled as well, and they had like the restarts of the stream as well. But I can see Jason calling me a girl failure. I just don't think that it's shown in the thingy. Twitch is finally dying. I think like the widget died though. Yeah, I remember that. I was feeding the cats and then I saw a DM from my mom being like, your stream is dead. Ah, we won't do without the widget. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're not gonna be debugging it now. Oh my god. Grass will be touched. So now I'm freaking curious why it died. Okay, let me go to stream elements. Now we go to streaming tools overlays. Now we go for the chat. Open chat. Open chat, holy shit. Why are you being so complicated? And we're gonna emulate. Can we like emulate anything? And nothing happens. It's like dead. Ah, I think it might be back. No, it's not. It's only back in the stream elements. Ah, now it works. I'd rather watch catgirl failure than touch grass. Oh my lord. It is not. Why do you have ASMR Fury category? I mean, those tags are there for 3 weeks at this point. We had very surprised flancata the other day. Or we're still debating. After joking, Crossa and Phrases become friends. It's called joking now, by the way, my dears. It's called joking. I think someone made a typo. It should be jorking.
好啦，今日都要俾心機啊！喂，你過一過嚟啊！
Oh, right. We made ourselves like 2 enemies on our first day here.
你就係嗰個掘石仔好快嗰個係嘛？我叫柯羅莎。柯羅莎，你聽住啊，我哋商量好噶啦。
Okay.
咩計劃啊？我入監獄之前係工會代表，
你唔覺得要我哋啲女囚掘石頭好唔合理嘅咩？咁係踐踏緊我哋嘅權利。
吓，我哋唔係罪犯嗎？
罪犯都係人權㗎。
咁又係嘅。
所以我哋要罷工呢一樣嘢，我最熟悉㗎啦。
罷工
即係我哋全部要拒絕掘石頭。
咁咪即係冇飯食咯。
所以我哋唔單止要罷工，仲要絕食抗議，連中午飯都唔可以食。監獄方絕對唔會坐視不理㗎。
We're not going that way.
好似都講得有啲道理。咁嘅話，大家都唔使揼石仔啦。但係咁樣真係得咩？
They will not.
我係唔會參與㗎。
咩話？我哋要團結一致先得㗎。
我唔知乜嘢係工會，但我都唔想自己冇飯食。真係好對唔住啊！
你個死八婆啊！因為自己掘石仔快就背叛我哋，你呢個叛徒！
She never said anything about snitching. A strike in prison, it will totally work out. I remember, wasn't that with like the early feminists, the suffragettes, however you name them, that they went on a hunger strike and they were force fed with a tube.
我哋又唔係好熟，講咩背叛喎？唔好意思啊，我走先啦。
Also, as we said, sounds kinky. As we said, we are prisoners. We are not entitled to have freaking labor laws.
唔知我咁做啱唔啱啦？你做得一啲都冇錯。阿羅喺監獄入邊罷工真係太天真啦。老實講，採石場只係個副業，就算關閉對監獄都冇咩影響。
但係佢哋仲話絕食添，
更加冇可能。就算真係餓死，監獄應該都會好開心，因為可以攞正牌，慳翻啲管理費。呢度係監獄嚟㗎，同外面嘅世界係完全隔絕㗎，根本唔會有人理呢度發生啲咩事。
會唔會有人嚟救我啊？唔知布萊恩佢哋而家點呢？
Wait, I never met the union leader again. What happened to her? Maybe she actually like was mean to the police and they took her away or something. 6 days. Oh no, it's like 11 days.
唞一陣都得啩，妹妹仔。你好啊，
我見你揼咗好多石仔，真係好犀利啊！
我入嚟之前就做慣粗重嘢，
你可唔可以幫下我分啲石頭俾我啊？
吓？但係我都係啱啱夠數啫喎，
一次咁多，你知噶啦。我哋只要堅持10日夠數，就會有獎勵，係咪？
好似係啩。
我而家淨係差1日，但係尋日唔小心整親隻手，今日掘石掘得好慢，可能求你分啲俾我啦。如果唔係，我就冇飯，我就攞唔到獎勵噶啦。你係啱啱入嚟噶，有排先夠10日啦，係咪？
點算好咧
Okay, except
好啦
for
我
once.
就分啲石仔，真係噶。我大力啲，挖多幾日都得嘅。你好好地養生啦，真係好多謝你啊！唔好意思啊，我都冇乜嘢可以報答你。唔使報答，我哋要互相幫助噶嘛。啊，係啦，呢嚿石仔你收咗佢啦，係我執翻嚟噶，我覺得好靚。
Oh, it does look lovely.
咁我就唔客氣啦。
It has gold on it, holy shit. If we show it to someone, we might actually start a gold mine here and change our lives.
差1日就可以獲得獎勵啊！今次係呢個
Tracy， 你度笑咩啊？
我係笑嗰條友原來仲喺採石場嗰個石頭乞兒。
石頭乞兒？
係啊，佢都算幾出名嘅。當然啦，新仔唔知道都係正常。佢就係寧願唔食晚飯，餓到暈都唔肯揼石頭嘅超級大懶蟲。每次就嚟頂唔順，佢就去揾人乞。今次就嚟揾你笨。
吓，咁佢話爭一日都係假㗎？
肯定啦，佢有乜可能連續10日夠數啫？每10日呃到一次就差唔多。當然，有時佢都會揾到一啲肯一直俾石頭佢嘅豬頭餅，咁就
睇嚟我俾人呃咗啦。不過冇損失啲乜嘢都冇所謂啦。
喺監獄入邊一定要醒目啲，唔好相信。
我知啦。
Keywords load, save. What else do we have here? Oh.
佢想做咩咧？總之我拒絕佢就得啦，唔可以信任何人。
喂，你聽我講啦，我要買你呢
咩話？呢嚿就係石頭嚟嘅啫嘛，
梗係用煙仔啦。嗱
She has several packs of cigarettes on her.
呢啲係訂金，遲啲俾埋啲尾數你。
吓？點解啊？
我係嚟自遠東嘅人，喺貝陽俾人拉咗入嚟嘅。你可能唔知啦，我哋東之國相信萬物皆有神靈寄宿。包括石頭，有神靈寄宿嘅石頭就係石王，呢嚿石頭就係石王啦，我 feel 到噶。我屋企喺東之國一向都係
石王。咁石王有咩用噶？
一般嚟講就好似神靈咁，保佑同辟。但係呢嚿石唔單止係石王咁簡單，佢蘊含嘅強大力量絕對你睇下而家咩時候？
黃昏咯，就嚟收工啦。
黃昏係太陽同月亮力量都好弱嘅時候，亦都係神靈力量最強嘅時候。唯有
乜係啊？
所以喺遠東，我哋稱黃昏為逢魔之時，亦即係話喺呢個時候出現嘅石王就係逢魔石王。我一定要得到呢份力量，但係你掘佢出嚟嘅，所以而家石王嘅主人係你。點啊？你攞住呢啲煙仔先，我請你一定要賣石王俾我啊！
我真係一啲都唔明，不過呢啲煙睇落好似係真噶。照崔希斯咁講，一盒煙喺監獄度已經呢度有1、2、3、4，點算好？
You know what? She might be crazy, but we can pull it off. We will actually get, like, you know, ripped if we continue for 10 more days. So let's accept her proposal. Although I'm kind of curious about keep the stone and become the stone master. No, we said that we will not trust anyone. We're becoming the stone's master.
愚蠢嘅人類，你以為我會咁輕易交出石王嘅力量咩？
咪住先，嗰個力量一定要由我。
其實我都有巫女嘅血統，人稱碼頭嘅搬運。
Harry Potter, the Dark Witch. That's something. That's definitely something.
我先係石王嘅真正主人，慶賀啦！
呢個人傻咗啊！
Rosa becomes obsessed with the myth of the stone, sinking into religious fanatism. Okay, great. The stone drives a wedge between her and Trace, who cannot understand her madness. After some time, Krosa dies in a prison riot. Excuse me? Excuse me? Krosa is really getting gangbanged by all the bad choices Nyaehh made, literally. Porter punga the chuckle out of me. I think that was a good one. Bro. Why are you meowing at me? mean, I expected everything, right? I expected, like, we literally just joked straight into that lady's face. Okay, I wanted to see something. We got autosave here, which was like roughly 5 minutes ago, so let's see if we can take another choice. Confirm. Well, Jedi, so I had 3 options, right? Here's this lady. She comes and tells me that she has magical blood running into her veins and that I just dug like some spiritual stone that will help her ascend and stuff like that. And she offered me a cigarette, like 4 packs of cigarettes, which is a shit ton of money in the prison, right? And I had 3 options, right? Don't buy her words and return the cigarettes, remain doubtful but accept her proposal, and keep the stone and become the stone's master, right? Right? So for the jokes, I picked keep the stone and become the stone's master, and the ending we got is that we turned into religious fanaticism, that we and Tracy had it like a fallout, and we freaking died. Accept her proposal. After the Harry Potter, the Witch of the Dogs, that was like too much happened in the span of like 2 minutes. Are you shitting me right now?
We're
gonna be freaking experimented on. What? Excuse me, what? Is there any option that can like... You know what? I'm so mad at the game that I might actually break the rule of playing the visual novel more than once. You see what would happen if I would not turn my head after that guy, right?
唔好意思啊，你講嘅呢啲煙俾翻你啊，我都唔想同你有咩拉楞。呢嚿石你想？
吓？呢嚿係石王，係逢魔石王。 跨越咗過去同未來嘅石之王者，喂！
我唔係好識宗教方面，背讓係個信仰自由嘅地方。除咗大地嘅創造者 Tracy， 你覺得嗰個女囚犯講嘅？
我都聽講過一啲東之國嘅嘢，佢講嘅有真有假，
有真有
方言都係咁樣嘅。比如話萬物有靈呢點，我同意。 不過呢，我唔認為石王呢樣嘢真係存在。佢嘅目的應該係俾啲煙仔你。
點解要俾啲煙仔？
自己諗下啦，俄羅莎淑女係唔可以淨係依賴人哋俾答案嘅。
She knew that the inspection is coming, so she wanted to give me the cigarettes to get rid of them.
佢俾啲煙我，亦即係話，獄警會定期搜查違禁品，亦即係話。 今日可能會查到佢個倉，但係點解佢唔俾周圍嘅熟人？可能要查埋附近嘅倉，而我係離得比較遠嘅重刑犯，俾咗我之後，佢要點樣攞翻去呢？如果唔俾翻佢嘅，佢就可能用舉報嚟威脅我，所以佢先至兜咗咁大個圈。
我淨分析得唔錯啊
，Tracy， 真相究竟係點樣㗎
？Okay, we are never trusting people。
我都唔知道啊，話唔定佢講嘅係真嘅咧。 並唔係每件事都會真相大白嘅，當古仔咁聽。逢魔石王都幾得意啊！知人知善，至高至強之王，大概係咁樣啦。
佢喺度講緊啲咩啊？唔通我錯過咗可以逃出監獄嘅力量？唉，算啦，諗你。
I wonder what it'll be this time.
係996，去典獄長嗰度報到。
終於可以唔使喺礦場做嘢啦。
Will I even have the junkyard?
有冇反省過自己嘅罪行啊？
我係無辜。係，我有喺度反省㗎。我要為監獄奉獻力啦。
唔錯唔錯，老夫覺得你有潛力，依家你可以換工啦。目前缺人手嘅，當然啦。如果你夠膽有乜嘢違規，就會即刻俾人縮點啊！你想去邊度啊
If only this was another type of VN so we could see them joke. You degenerate.
我想去。
We want to go to Tracy.
睇嚟你既然係咁醒目嘅，咁就應該明。
我記住啦。
後日開始你就去廢料場做嘢。996。
We earned a day off. Let's go. The Chandler reflects the stream later. But I am pure. My constant failures in Rule 34 idol proves that Yuri is above the generous. Right.
快啲躝啦！
恭喜你啊！
呢啲係
我今日揾人換嘅，何一 surprise！恭喜你加入廢料大家庭！
廢料大家庭呢個
正啊！果然淑女就應該食甜品。
識你咁耐，最淑女係呢句說話啦。
我同你講過啦，監獄入邊真正犀利嘅犯人都喺晒廢料場。雖然工作比揼石頭輕鬆，但係喺其他方面係好辛苦噶，所以維繫人際關係係非常重要嘅。
我知啦，
喺廢料場有好多幫派，
好似黑幫咁啊。
差唔多啦。人類始終都係群居嘅動物，所以無論喺邊度都要揾翻。不過我冇加入任何嘅團伙，
咁樣會唔會好危險噶？
古語有云：淑女群而不黨啊嘛。
點解呢句說話咁怪嘅？
我有自己嘅辦法，就係做幾個幫派之間維持平衡嘅人，點都要有咁嘅角色喺度。不過你可能要加入某個幫派先得。聽日你就知㗎啦。
She's Switzerland of the junkyard.
有啲緊張添。如果係體力勞動嘅話，我冇問題㗎。咁就唯有頂硬上啦。
就算喺監獄，都要時不時睇下報紙。如果唔，柯羅莎，你中唔中意睇報紙㗎？
只係間唔中睇下啲連載小說啦。你有冇睇過飛天？
我超級中意啊！我係偵探同大盜黨嚟，
真係嘅。
係啦，唔知道最近更新到邊度呢？呢度主要有3個幫派。
3個？
首先，見唔見到嗰個女囚犯啊？佢叫邦尼。
I mentioned that Bonnie is like cute when we had like the opening sequence.
不過咧，女性都有自己嘅優勢。雪花游走於另外2個以藍籌為主嘅幫派之間，受到一方嘅威脅就同另一方結盟。邦尼呢個女仔唔係咁簡單。
邦尼嘅雪花。
好啦，跟住落嚟望下嗰邊。喺度食緊煙，
That's Saitama. That's One Punch Man.
居然喺大庭廣眾之下食煙，唔驚俾獄警收咩？
嗰條友已經係默認咗有特權，因為佢嘅幫派係佢嘅真名冇人知，外號叫做惡魔。
個名好得人驚啊！
佢嘅幫派名就叫惡魔幫，成員自稱惡魔人，手臂有紋身，幾得人驚下㗎。
惡魔同惡魔人，我一定會避開㗎。
係啊，女仔最好唔好黐埋佢哋度，佢哋班人都係唔識憐香惜玉嘅。最後就係嗰個大
Andrew。
年度有好多啦。
雖然幫派實力唔及惡魔幫，但係佢比惡魔更加出名。監獄入邊冇人唔識佢嘅，咁佢就係卡勒亞嘅前會長安德魯豪威爾。卡勒亞就係貝讓最大嘅黑幫。佢入嚟之後，
安德魯豪威爾嘅卡勒亞
雖然人數唔及惡魔幫，但係卡勒亞嘅骨幹都係忠於安德魯嘅。
So he's related to that guy from the desert.
當然啦，推翻安德魯嘅就係現任卡勒亞會長恩佐肯特。佢不過全部俾安德魯同卡勒亞。
We might have to team up with that guy.
冇愛好，佢中意，但係卡勒亞嘅人都會尊稱佢廢料場嘅三足鼎立，你大概清楚啦嘛？
雪花、惡魔幫、冰雪女王邦尼，惡聽落好似好複雜咁喎。
徐氣師，你終於我哋大佬等咗你好耐。
係咩？唉，我琴日講到口水都乾埋，都係
左你當我大佬係乜嘢啊？佢係食人女鬼嘅惡魔大人嚟㗎。
Well, it's a visual novel full of dark humor depicting immersive storylines rather than romantic drama. You will play as Krosa, a typical girl who experienced gang conflicts, crimes, conspiracies, and family grudges in the port city of Bedian. So it's like slice of life. It's slice of life based on our decisions.
再講啊，冰雪女王同埋安德魯都冇同意停戰啊。
I mean, the gang situation, the fact that Tracy is kinda neutral, that the junkyard is a good place because they have connection to the outside, that makes sense, but some of the options, like the endings that we got at the other two, were absolutely random. And I think that they were there to kinda like throw you off and not be a part of, like, you know, the original ending.
人類硬係重複同樣嘅錯誤，點解唔可以好似淑女咁坐低傾下呢？
啲人都嚟齊晒啦，咪咪咪摸摸，快啲過嚟！
有好強嘅殺氣啊！嗰樣唔通係武器？喺監獄都可以揾到武器返嚟？
It also did have a shit ton of random endings of stuff you did. Yeah, I think that they actually made it this way. That you have like few OG endings, I mean OG endings that they actually have the plot that builds up and brings you to that ending. And I think our major, like, there might be like 2 of them, right? Maybe 3. And it all started with us following the gangster guy. And the other like small endings are just there, like, yeah, to just a punishment for some of our decisions. Hopefully this is not as depressive as Nyaehh. Fun fact, I've never played Nyaehh. I know the story because I've read it, but I've never played the game.
咁好啦，我同意幫你哋做裁判。我要求
I always
保護我嘅
wanted
安
to.
全。係啦，仲有呢個新人嘅安全。
哦，你冇問題嘅。
We might add it to the list. I think Nyaehh is extremely very. I mean, I liked the concepts. I liked, for example, what A2 did at some point, but I've watched some streams and let's plays from it, and the gameplay did not like charm me. I liked the story when I read it separately, and that's it.
就要睇佢造化啦。
吓？
好啦，行啦，惡魔大人已經等到好唔耐煩。
安羅生，唔使驚，有我喺度。
Yes, majority of the people would just like Nyaehh because of 2B and her outfit. I mean, she is a very attractive character, right? But I think that kind of takes away a lot from the game. It kind of like the same thing that I had the other day when I was scrolling TikTok. There was a post with Elygia from Honkai 3rd, right? And she has this role in Honkai 3rd where she's kind of like a Jesus. Like, she sacrifices herself for humanity. She sacrifices herself to save the humanity and stuff like that. So she was supposed to fit the trope of Jesus in that case. And people for some reason started to like associate with her with Yuri Jesus and completely missed the point of her character and missed the fact that, for example, people who played Honkai will know. I didn't, but I kinda know that there was this situation that she was simping over Kevin Keslana, right? And she knew that he's gonna be going to the party. And she went to that party just to meet him because she had a huge crush on him. She went there having a freaking wedding dress on her and asked him to dance while their friend was singing a love song. But they call her Yuri Jesus because she was flirty with the female characters. I mean, majority of the characters there are female. Who was she supposed to be flirty with? Come on. People don't understand the difference between... I mean, I know Yuri is common in Honkai, but like that wasn't the case for Elysia. Also, people don't see the difference between being flirty and being playful. And now, anytime any character is being playful, they pin a label flirty. God forbid they are playful with the character of the same gender, or like of the same sex. Bam, flirty and gay. And then we end up with situations like with Genshin. There is Shenhei and Yelan, they've never met. But they're being shipped. You missed the point where everyone is gay. I mean, I don't mind everyone being gay. I just mind completely ditching the story for some ideals. That's the case. Exactly. From Genshin we know that characters don't even need to meet to be in a relationship, that's true. Can't wait for ship of Lauma because she's a deer, with Ganyu because she's also kinda like a horny bee. Pun not intended, but they both have horns, okay? They both have horns, and I don't remember this species. Chilin. Oh yeah, the Ganyu is Chilin, right? She's a goat. Who needs a story when you can have Yuri Yaoi? Yeah, that's what pisses me off. Like, people focus on that except they're not focusing on the story.
第一日就遇到啲咁嘅事，仲不如留喺礦場啊！
崔斯，你都等乜嘢啊？我哋企咗好耐啦，我依然未放棄阻止呢一場戰鬥。如果同我預計嘅一樣，
冇所謂。你以為唔等冇做好隨時犧牲嘅準備咩？
That gay gooners be gay gooners. Yeah, the problem is that because I'm interested in all of those games, I get flooded by the content. The gooner content.
就算死咗，都不斷會有新嘅
And
接替。
as we already learned from Rule 34 Idol, no content is safe from gooners.
惡魔係永生不滅嘅存在。大佬講得惡魔係不死之身。
What was their name? Fujiyoshi? I think so. Might be wrong.
安德魯會長，你都係咁認為？
生命係好短暫嘅，呢一點老夫自細就知。
Be thankful there still isn't Nyaehh Yuri. Oh my.
種戰鬥由細到大都未停過。
Because they are apparently about to
如
battle.
果呢個就係你哋想要嘅結局，咁我都冇嘢好講。
連翠希斯都冇辦法啦。
So they want to fight.
所有人都要喺度打？
哼！我嚟做裁判，
要開始啦！我唔可以死嘅，點算好啊？救命啊！
If we're gonna die, I'm gonna
唔該
die.
你行開少少啊！
Can you stand aside?
你踩到條賽道啊！
Oh my god, so the war is gonna be a race.
搞咩啊？喂，靚妹，過嚟幫我哋清場啊！係。
而家已經冇人喺度阻住晒，出嚟啦
Black Album. They are having ant races. Are you freaking kidding me?
威風不減啊！上次受傷之後咁快就好翻，黑色上冇變色。
我哋雪花嘅戰士係時候登場啦！極速滑行者，俾佢哋見識下你嘅速度。
極速滑行者真係太靚啦！優雅嘅滑行者同嗰啲男人揀嘅戰士完全果然，
充滿咗淑女嘅優雅感覺。
最後就輪到
It might look absurd, right? But after all the prison stuff I've read and seen in my life, it's not so far from reality. Like, people actually do that. Like, they're not gonna beat each other up in the prison. I was hyped for nothing. Every single one of those characters is a clown and a fool. Yeah, I mean, you can take him this way, but like this practice, what they're doing is actually like really not that far from the reality.
用30年苦心經營嘅成果，我嘅戰士上啦！水煙斗，會長啲明明品味真係。屌，你而家係咪唔係俾面我大佬啊？唔係。
Like, keep in mind, if they were to beat themselves up when they are in the privileged spot, they would lose that spot, and they still have some conflicts and power struggle. So it's actually kind of like commendable that they found a way to resolve those conflicts without actual blood spilled.
既然冇辦法斬斷呢條紛爭嘅鎖鏈，咁就上啦！抱住必勝嘅信念。
What a shot! They are so hyped.
今次嘅勝利一定係屬於我哋嘅。
你唔好懶叻啦！你嘅黑色相簿而家包尾啊！
黑色相簿仲未解除佢最強力量嘅封印。
你哋即管嘈啦！
收皮啦，老坑！
滑行者，唔好輸！你哋睇下，滑行者嚟到咗第一個彎位，佢會。
Also, the game is coming from Asia, and then Asia actually, like, any like bug races or bug battles or like beetle battles are actually quite popular. So I can imagine that this could be something that would be an Asian prison. We will still see how it goes.
好似有人講緊我壞話，唔知。
Oh, there were actually casualties.
黑色相簿，與之而至，將會化為唔等嘅力量。下一次，唔等會同更邪惡嘅魔王簽訂契約，召喚出更強力嘅戰士。
咁咪即係揾過隻新嘅蟻。
水煙斗，估唔到你會行先一步。
吓？唔通隻蟻又會長命過你咩？
我哋要記住今次嘅教訓，撤退啦！
今日嘅天氣好，係啦。你叫咩名啊？
我叫柯羅莎。
你想加入我哋嘅幫派？女仔多數都會加入我哋㗎。
本來係咁諗㗎，
我都係唔介意，我覺得冇乜必要啊。
係咩？冇幫派嘅保護喺廢料區好危險㗎喎，你分分鐘乜都做唔到啊
I want to see that.
危險係咪即係話對螞蟻嚟？
我告辭先啊！
喂，柯羅莎，小心啊！
冇啊，滑行者！你做咗啲乜嘢？
咩話？你竟然踩碎咗極速滑行者？唔好啊！
哎呀，點會咁嘅？
果然，今日唔應該進行熱身賽嘅。3位戰士全部都回歸咗英靈殿。
喂，靚
靚妹，你知唔知滑行者對我哋嚟講幾重要啊？我要你賠翻俾我哋啊！
吓，我乜都冇噶喎。
起碼10盒煙，唔係你條命就係咁大啦。
We might actually freaking
我邊
die.
有10盒煙喎，我搵嗰隻蟻俾你好冇？
你以為求其一隻螞蟻就可以代替滑行者啦咩？你唔好睇小佢啊！你呢個衰人，殺人犯！
唔係啩？點睇都係殺蟻犯啫。你確定真係要咁？
咁你真係睇小我哋雪花咯，得罪我哋，吹氣先都冇面俾啊！
係你犯錯在先啊，柯羅莎。呢單嘢我都幫你唔到啊。
所以我爭你10盒煙係咪？
冇錯，我要1個禮拜之內攞到。
A week？
吹氣師，
柯羅莎，我哋翻去。
咁好啦。
你唔好睇小我哋女王大人啊！冰雪嘅力量會詛咒你噶。
背陽都係沙漠，邊度有雪喎？
Purified？
哼，柯羅莎，我記住你啦。
入嚟監獄之後又爭錢啊，真係當黑啊
！10盒煙真係唔少嘢噶。老實講，我都係得。
咁點算好啊？我都唔識得咩門路。
我都仲有條橋嘅。頭先嘅戰鬥
咪就係螞蟻賽跑咯。
Don't ban me from the Discord. Thanks. I will see about that later.
喺廢料區唯一嘅娛樂就係呢樣，而且歷史悠久。聽講第一批入嚟貝陽監獄嘅囚犯就已經咁玩，仲一直流傳到而家。
So yeah, I agree that they are clowns and fools, especially the ones in the prison, but I can also get behind them. Like, what can you do in a prison? Like, all your options are limited. You're being under constant surveillance. Keep in mind that they had a freaking speakers playing on repeat. You need to repent. You need to better yourself, right? Right? And other stuff like that. So I think that they might get, like, you know, get bored and lose their minds a bit. Wait a minute. Let's finish that and I'm gonna check it out. And then we're gonna judge your sins, Flankata.
聽講最開始嗰陣係囚犯為咗爭一個喺廢料區發現嘅水杯搞出嚟嘅。而家3個幫派嘅老大咁，所以每個月都要舉辦一場聖杯戰爭。啊，係啊，我諗到條好橋，可以幫你清晒啲債。
有咩好橋啊？
賭蟻。
賭蟻？
今日進行嘅係熱身賽。所以其實佢哋派出嘅都係啲老弱，
就係因為我踩死咗隻就嚟死嘅蟻，
所以就到咗聽日正式嘅聖杯戰爭，佢哋會派出正選戰士，而且仲會開盤，即係一共會進行5輪比賽，決出冠軍。我可以俾盒煙你做本，分分鐘贏10盒㗎。
但係我根本就唔識賭蟻。
I mean, I don't remember if it's on Discord, but it's definitely on the card that no AI artwork, but we're gonna let that slip, okay? I'm gonna turn a blind eye. I still haven't seen it though, so I'm still curious, so don't delete it.
熟女要識嘅嘢真係太多啦，
睇多啲，學多啲，你冇得揀㗎啦。
好啊，賭蟻，唯有頂硬上啦。
Day 60. Okay, let's save. Save. Empty save. Let's go save. A second. Which one is it? I think this one. Load. He didn't become the stone, sadly. Okay. Let's see. First of all, I want to move myself a tiny bit. Second of all, the next day, the monthly Broken Grail War starts officially. Tracy still serves as the judge.
多謝大家捧場，今次大戰可能係今年嘅最後一場聖杯戰爭。好快，螞蟻就會進入繁殖季節喺地面，所以希望呢一次每位戰士都可以出盡全力。
Alright, because apparently some gangs in the prison use ants to resolve some of their differences by putting them at races. And we're also currently in debt because we accidentally killed one of the ants. What if fate was about ants? What if...
哦，係咁。今日上晝首先進行嘅將會係先鋒戰，喺呢2日之內會依。
They have different ranks? I thought that they have only one.
而家有請戰士登場。
咪唔記得啊！唔等惡魔幫獲得冠軍嘅次數係
You
最多
trust
嘅。
someone with a cat smile? Never. Never.
應唔知契約出現啦！黑色上報3世，佢3歲啊！佢出現咗啦，係3世啊！
吓，咁2世喺邊呢？
I mean, I still like Tracy the most out of all of them. She knows how to get stuff done.
行者冇咗，但係我哋雪花係唔會退縮嘅。咪唔記得上次贏嘅係我哋。出嚟啦，水母之拉斯特勞斯。
Last doused the water dancer. Next thing you know, they're siphoning your hard-earned money through Twitter. They are. They are.
係時候捍衛我哋卡勒亞嘅榮耀啦！
卡勒亞嘅榮耀喺你認真咁參加呢啲比賽嗰陣就已經冇咗啦。
老夫今次嘅選手係鼻煙壺。
Books actually is a name that fits the prison. 1 second, I need to stand up. I also honestly don't know why am I being meowed at? A voluntary indentured servitude.
會長啊，用埋晒啲閪名。
You should. What do you mean? What do you mean, scuff box? Everything is perfect now. It is not. No, it is. It is. It is okay. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong. We don't have any weird boxes. The chat is where it should be. I am where I should be.
你係咪又唔喺俾面我大
No,
佬
no,
啊？
Scuff. We don't have double sound either. It's perfect. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the cat.
She's so freaking heavy.
By the way, I missed the part of the last time we played. We played Crossa now, but who was the guy in the prologue that got shot? No, we don't know that yet. The cat's meowing catgirl down where they should be. So we played Crossa. We still don't know what was up with the guy, but we know that he has her necklace. Like the last thing he had was getting the necklace that she lost in her part of the story.
錄住啦，就嚟封盤㗎啦！
死啦，隻蟻都一樣樣嘅，都唔知邊隻犀利啲。
喺比賽開始之前，就由本人嚟預測一下結果先啦。
喂，隨時你唔好亂咁講啊！大家都知。
咪亂噏啊！我係專業解說嚟㗎。信我啦，黑色上簿一定掂嘅，佢係史上最強嘅戰士。
唔識咪吹水啊你！
咁嘅話，我應該揀。
We're gonna go with Snuffbox.
拜託晒。
Oh my dear lord.
今次嘅戰士係
刺鋒戰嘅勝利，一定係屬於唔
I
等。
got a Duolingo premium code for the sub so I can catch up in German for the German stream. Let's go.
出嚟啦！唔血之繼承者，令人生畏嘅巨人。
吓，呢個名起俾隻烏蠅咪仲好聽。
我哋雪花已經贏咗第1場，只需要乘勝追擊。第2位戰士就係體現咗女性之美嘅幼狗之翼。
你哋係咪幫緊啲蟻起名㗎？
To do that, how does the fly just not run
老夫
away?
唔似得你哋啊，淨係識睇結果。今次嘅戰士，只要盡力展示你自己就得啦，好男兒。
呢個名都唔跟大隊嘅。
落注啦，落注啦，就嚟封盤。
由於觀眾抗議，今次不過呢，為咗夾。
又咩詩啫？你識條鐵咩？快啲開始啦！
吟詩作對一直都係淑女嘅必備技能。今次嘅定場詩係：生命誠可貴，愛情價更高。若為自由故
For freedom, I will sacrifice my love.
點解崔斯突然之間我今次應該
Is she giving me like the tip?
就揀佢啦，拜託晒啦！
Oh, that was a tip.
終於到咗今日嘅壓軸比賽，今次嘅
攞翻勝利嘅感覺實在太美妙啦！之中堅同樣亦都係唔知王牌。
Hello Kitty Queen, let's go! What a name!
殺手、公主定係貓咧？啊，唔係，中堅開始先係真正嘅戰鬥。我哋雪花嘅第3位選手就係你啦，白色素描。咁睇落咪就係一張白紙咯。
嚟到中堅戰，老夫都要開始認真，等你哋呢班後生見識下真正嘅卡勒雅啦。
Eggy boy.
你估而家街市買餸
Actually, I kind of feel like eating boiled eggs.
快定離手啊！快啲落注啊！封盤㗎啦！
哼，崔斯今次會唔會俾提示呢？
各位請記住，無論幾咁凄慘、幾咁惡劣，都唔可以忘記，俾人咬住唔放嘅時候，更加要冷靜，然後自己創造機會。呢段對白我真係好中意啊，分享俾大家。
我屌，你講完未啫？
我今次應該揀
Favorite
今次
quote.
就佢啦，拜託你啦。
I wonder if I got that. Oh, I only got one right.
激氣啊！居然俾佢哋反超，聽日唔可以再。
Although she looks like that lady that was scamming us with the stone that got us killed.
放心，我哋仲有秘密武器。女王大人，有人叫我交呢封信俾你啊。信？點會咁㗎？居然要，但係如果唔咁做嘅話，大家早啲休息啦。聽日仲有副將戰。
好嘢，雪花係無敵㗎。
Okay, they look the same. Her twin sister just showed up. We spent 61 days in that playthrough.
倒數第2日，比賽今次嘅戰士係
And like 20 days in prison.
連續贏咗2場，不今日就衝擊3連勝。
今次個名咁短
Hey
嘅，贏咗今日呢場，聽日就同惡魔幫決戰，唔使有壓力，華麗咁取勝啦！冰上的
Even on ice. Oh, freaking and even on ice.
呢度根本就冇冰啊！
Oh, is every name a reference?
龍爭虎鬥。
Oh, Dad! After Harriet Docker, nothing will surprise me, but here we are.
大佬好似有啲唔
Yuri on Ice is peak? I've heard so.
梗係
I've never watched
淨係
it.
攞得個第2名。呢屆戰士係佢帶過最差嘅人。
睇嚟佢今次都冇行噶啦。
落注啦，快啲落！大家準備好，有時候只有絕境
Exert their full potential when they feel hopeless.
今次應該揀
Oh my god! I think it applies both to Ivan on Ice and Bruce Lee, but I'm gonna go with Ivan on Ice.
就揀佢啦，拜託晒啦！
He was also mentioned to be Bruce Lee. Fuck. Only thing that bugs me is that it's being called Yuri when it should be Aoi on Ice. You sure it should be Aoi? Are you sure they're all males?
聖杯戰爭，大家玩得開唔開心啊？
開心，開心。
好正啊，仲使繼續？第
等我回顧下，到目我魔邦獲得2次第一，雪花1次，卡利亞1次。而家積分排名情況係
It is literally yaoi. I
激氣啊！居然爆尾！唉，鬼叫我哋先鋒戰嘅分數最低咩？
大佬淨係贏咗1次就扭轉咗局勢。
大上戰分值最高，所以今日任何幫派都有。即刻開始啦！有請
守住領先，唔執嚟啦！最後嘅勇士
The deity devourer, king of hunger.
雪花係唔會放棄嘅，我哋一定會就由你出戰啦！結束啦
The child of speedy sprinter, overspeed sprinter. Okay.
老夫都要出撒下能雅嘅秘密武器，求
Clover Fury Ball. Okay.
我真係懶得話佢哋啦，今日冇提示啦，我都有。
Oh my god, I need to pick it up myself.
大家快啲過嚟落注啦，買定離手。
今次應該揀
I mean, I'm gonna go with overspeed sprinter.
最後一次。
We had it at cutscene for a reason, right? They have to be good. Okay, never mind. It was doomed.
唉，都係儲唔夠啲煙仔啊！
喂，你啊，你爭我哋嘅嘢，出聲啦！唔通你想違抗有巴爺你嘅我？
Bile?
你唔好講笑啦，咪就馬嗌嚟啫嘛！
我嘅巴爺你，我嘅王，我哋雪花同你不共戴天。
切，我冇心情同你哋玩細路仔嘅遊戲啊！
A few days later, Krosa gets beaten by some prisoners severely and is sent to medical office. Nobody has heard from her after that. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? Okay, we need to figure that out. I forgot already who won. That's a problem. Okay, let's go to the first one. Lestrauss was the first one. The next one was Wings of Freedom. The next one was Killer Kitty Queen. Catgirl is really good at getting bad endings now. Next one was Bruce Lee. And Fury Ball.
儲夠晒啦，10盒煙仲有一隻添啊！居然俾我估中咗咁多次，真係諗都唔敢諗啊！都係多得某個人咋。多謝大家嘅參與啊！恭喜卡利亞，祝賀安德魯會長。
後生仔唔使失望。
而家進行最後嘅聖杯交接。
I mean, if she didn't freaking kill the other ant, she would live. I don't know why she was such a bitch about it. Ugh.
呢隻爛鬼杯俾我都唔要啦！
我哋嘅聖杯，下次一定要贏翻嚟。
咁老夫就唔客氣。
What?
肥佬，
女王大人，你喺度做乜嘢？輸咗都唔緊要噶，但係你咁做，
靚妹，係咪恩佐派你嚟？你唔肯講係咪？咁就唔好怪老夫唔留手啦。
真係估佢唔到啊！冰雪女王同安德魯會長開始單挑喎。
She went out of it.
點解你仲有心情喺度講解嘅？
打交喎！
國王大人，我哋應該點做好啊？我嘅判斷係，梗係快啲去叫獄警啦！係喎。
Bonnie bends forward and kicks her legs on the ground to pounce on him. He sees his chance and gives a powerful blow, hitting her. The dagger is knocked out, falling right by Krosa's feet.
好快！
全部舉高手，俾你哋黨藝仲要打交。舉高手，咪喐啊！
安德魯會長，係我輸咗。
靚妹，你數。
我已經冇價值啦，對唔住，爸爸。
She's about to slice her own throat. What?
你點解要阻止我啊？
我係條件
Is she actually connected to Enzo?
做乜突然之間打交，要突然之間自殺啊？
即刻趴低，聽到未？如果唔係我開槍噶啦！
竟然救咗自己嘅債主柯羅莎，我果然冇睇錯人。
The loudspeakers in the junkyard start to broadcast. Prisoners in the yard stop fighting. Everyone stop working and raise your hands. Andrew and Bonnie are soon taken away by guards.
太突然啦！係啊，我一直睇唔出邦尼居然係因助肯特安插，而且揀喺呢個時間出手，就算得手佢都走唔甩。
I don't think she cared about that.
係咯，點解要喺大庭廣眾之後呢？因為安德魯會長平時好小心㗎，唯有呢個時候可以接近佢。我估邦尼應該係冇路行，因助睇怕係捉咗佢嘅屋企人做人，
真係好得人驚，仲有啲可憐添啊！不過安德魯會長居然可以打甩邦尼把刀，真係好
你夠打甩咗佢把刀啦！
唉，咁點同呢？
安德魯話晒係前黑幫大佬，爬得上呢個位唔簡單噶。佢嘅戰鬥技巧係
淑女都應該學嘅，係咪？
柯羅莎，你咁了解我啦？
都好易估啫。
總之呢幾日廢料場應該會關閉，你都唔使還幫你條數，好事嚟啊！10盒
I mean, yeah, I have like 10 packs of cigarettes now, right? I'm rich.
係喎，我都冇認真諗過呢個分俾你之後，仲有12盒左右。
你有冇諗過用啲煙仔換咩啊？
我仲未決定到喎。
我有個建議，想唔想知？而家邦尼俾人捉咗，唔會再返廢料場，所以我收到風，佢哋而家喺度揀緊大家姐。條件好簡單，有本錢就得啦。只要將啲你嗰10盒煙仔應該夠。
你嘅意思係話？
我覺得你可以去做雪花嘅大家姐。
我只係個新人嚟，
監獄入邊先唔同你講資歷啊！只要有做咗大佬，起碼唔會因為踩死隻蟻就俾。
咁梗係好啦，但係我真
等廢料場重新開放咪知咯，唔知會點呢？真係令人期待啊！
真係冇問題，我做監獄幫派嘅大家姐。
Is it actually really okay?
辭職嗰陣都估唔到會發生啲咁嘅事。
喂，呢位淑女，
吹氣士，你想做乜嘢啊？我哋而家好忙，唔得閒理你啊！
聽講你哋需要新嘅大家姐取代邦尼喎，係唔係啊？
係咁又點啊？唔關你事。邦尼大人吩咐過要小心你，神神秘秘嘅。
係呢位女囚競選啊，阿羅莎嗬？
係啊。
啊？就係佢？佢都唔係我哋雪花嘅成員。
I need to be the member of the gang to become the leader. You can also join, right?
請你哋俾我試下，我有煙㗎。
過嚟啦！
變得咁快嘅？
喂，呢個人話想做我哋大家姐啊！
吓？佢咩料啊？同佢講我哋有候選人啊，叫佢躝啦！
佢有煙啊！冇錯啊！睇下呢度，我仲有10盒左右，可以分晒俾你哋。
10盒？咁咪達到候選人嘅要求咯？呢條友啊，邊度嚟咁多煙啊？
喂，佢咪就係之前5輪比賽一直賭贏嗰個人咯？
睇嚟佢都幾犀利噶喎！
呢條友都想爭大家姐個位。
Well, that's a very, very nice hairstyle.
克萊德大人係冰之王子啊！
我仲以為得我一個候選人添，估唔到乜你都有10盒煙咩？
冇錯係啊，佢就係諗住同我爭嘅人，睇落好似好犀利咁。
咁就同我決鬥啦，邊個贏邊個就坐大家姐個位。
克萊德大人真係好叻！
Oh my god！
係咧，決鬥
咁就梗係隻抽啦。
隻抽
做咩啊？驚你唔係而家先係吞太係嘛？你當我哋選大家？
我點算好啊，吹氣師？你講嘅意咯，算啦，死啦！咁我就同你決鬥，
哼，規矩照舊，仲要留3日時間睇下有冇其他候選人參戰。
咁好啦，3日之後。
Okay, so I guess in 3 days I need to learn how to fist fight. I don't think a redhead can compete with this much fangirling. Yeah. Yeah, I think you might be right.
好啦好啦，係會有呢啲情況。
你都冇同我講過，
當時唔記得咗嘛。
Now comes the 3 days anime training arc. It does.
對手係克萊德，就唔使擔心啦。雖然成佢係因為做慣靚仔先咁高人氣，
但係我根本就唔識打㗎。
我而家就教3日之內練到你砌低克萊德應該唔難嘅。嚟啊，羅莎，企喺我前面，試下避開我呢一拳。準備好未啊？
準備好啦。
嚇！淑女直拳。
Oh, Tracy just beat me up.
我都話咗我唔識打交嘅啦。
唔使擔心，我會盡力㗎。就算最後做唔到，幫派大家啫。
你千祈唔好同我講志在參與呢啲嘢。
採食場比較闊落，方便。
好嘅
，3日肯定唔夠時間從頭開始。不過呢，我哋可以取巧。克萊德又唔係咩高手，只要用一個佢一時之間化解唔到嘅招數，就即係所謂嘅連招。如果我冇估錯，你喺5招之內就可以搞掂佢。
咁衰，點解 Tracy 會識咁多嘢嘅？
Now we know who tops when they discuss it. No, they are not discussing it. They're joking. It was established the last time they are joking.
雖然佢一直都對我好好，但係佢
they were joking. They were joking. That happened the last time. They were joking.
唔好分心。
Right after Tracy was telling Krosa how relationships work in the prison, who is a girl and who is a boy in the relationship in the prison.
係咁，我哋就開始啦。你記住啦喎。
好啦，等陣先啊。
首先，如果佢出招先，就退手，控制距離。然後一邊防禦一邊觀察，唔
I
好
think
硬
I
食
should
對
be
方嘅
like
攻擊。
remembering that. So we step back, then we observe.
跟住鎖住對方嘅下肢，固定住。
Then we go for the
不過
legs.
小心對方擒抱。之後用膝頭頂住佢，繼續喺上面壓制，控制
Suppress
住。最後嘅絕招就係一
and
拳中佢
face
塊面，等佢失去意識。呢度連招
I already
就可以打敗
forgot.
佢。
I already
我想
forgot.
萬無一失，教多你一套。
Step
兩方喺
back,
手就實冇死
observe,
啦。
legs, suppress, face. 首先，如果對方防守，你就進攻，縮短，然後衝過去，跟住突然退後，對方肯定會本能咁發。之後顛步側踢，對住弱點，然後就用絕招。 Roundhouse kick, okay. That seems pretty advanced, but okay.
上嗰套我都唔記得咗啦。
似翻個淑女，認真咁記低佢啊！
Maybe the meek red hair is a dummy, mommy. She's not. She's definitely not.
把口仲係沉默對你冇好處嘅。483
Why are you still on just chatting? By the way, good question. Good question. Should be fixed now. Meek in the streets, freak in the sheets.
老夫知道係黑幫派你嚟刺殺77號囚犯安德魯豪威爾。你唔係第一個，不過就係第一個失敗之後自殺嘅。既然你選擇咗自殺，咁喺呢啲見證者裏邊，肯定咁就意味住老夫嘅監獄裏邊有呢啲黑人憎嘅二五仔，係咪你嘅上線俾咗指示你啊？ 乖乖地講出嚟，喺監獄裏邊可能仲好過。
我有屋企人喺黑幫手上，而家任務失敗，我唯有自殺先可以救佢哋，更加唔可以講情報俾你知，因為咁樣我嘅屋企人會死，所以你明白啦，典獄長，殺咗我啦，我本來就係罪犯嚟。
483號，身為罪犯仲夠膽同老夫話監獄裏邊所有嘢都係老夫嘅，任得老夫用，包括你。你條命唔係你自己，你想死啊？老夫唔俾你死，你仲要好好改造自己嘅罪行。嚟啦，到你，快啲攞你啲嘢出嚟。你問老夫攞咗咁多經費，今日
典獄長，
You think the truth, sir?
但係都需要佢有意願講秘密出嚟先得㗎喎。
Oh my, why is he helping her?
以前483號，我哋做過交易咧。老夫放消息出去話你死咗，你本身已經係罪上加罪，夠喺老夫呢度坐足一世㗎啦。至於嗰啲二五仔，老夫都會乾手淨腳搞。
我唔知，我唔知我爸爸佢。好凍。
喂，你嗰啲藥得唔得㗎？
放心啦，典獄長，我嘅才華你知㗎。
Very humble on the top of that too.
483號，你肯同我講你知道嘅嘢未啊？
我嘅爸爸可能已經死咗。
喂，冇叫你講埋呢啲嘢啊！
首先，俾佢繼續講。
自從我入獄就冇見過佢，後嚟黑幫嘅人嚟揾我，都係俾爸爸嘅信物我睇，但係佢從來都冇嚟探過監。我懷疑爸爸可能一早就俾佢哋殺死咗，因為我入嚟之前曾經加入另外一個小幫派，同恩佐肯特係死對頭。
卡勒亞嘅恩佐，
但係我唔肯相信，如果我爸爸都死咗，咁呢個世界上就所以。
咁同你通訊嘅囚犯係邊個？話我知你知道嘅嘢。
係 D188監倉嘅2個女囚犯。
Isn't that our cell?
妙哉，喂，你快啲！
哦，我知啦。
我可以去死未啊？
除咗聯絡人，仲有啲咩信息
？3日後會有大事發生。
3 days from now. I mean, that's the duel, right?
3日後，即係下個月嘅1號，6月1號，黑幫究竟想做乜？為咗保險起見，仲有
我真係唔知，我只係一個囚。
好，無論你屋企人喺唔喺度，老夫都會宣布你死。剩低嘅你自己喺咁老夫嘅監獄，永遠歡迎。
但係我已經乜嘢都冇。
哦，係喎，你唔係喺聽落好啊。
雪花，冇錯，我仲有佢，但係我
醒覺啦，懺悔啦，囚犯，跟住再振作，為咗繼續贖罪而生存。
Bye bye Jedi, thank you for stopping by.
帶佢翻禁閉室。
係，喂，483，翻去啦。
典獄長大人，有咩事啊
？3日後嘅試運行儀式取消，延期推遲。另外喺監獄裏邊開展搜查違禁，你去一去市區，叫斯塔米洛鐵路公，我諗都有排傾。
明白啦，典獄長大人，大概推遲幾耐啊
？3個禮拜啦。
3 weeks。
3個禮本身老夫都覺得呢件事安排得太急，快啲去啦。
明白。
然後衝過去，跟住鎖住對方嘅下肢，固定住，就係咁。不過
I have a feeling that we might actually be free in 3 days.
然後就用絕招。俄羅莎，記住啊，淑女百戰死，壯士10年歸。
我又唔使代父從軍。
我實唔會輸嘅。
對方採取進攻，對方採取防守，然後用連招。
喂，你喺度諗緊咩啊？仲唔？
可以開始。我宣布，爭奪雪花大家姐之位嘅戰鬥，現在開始。
看招！
哇，佢果然出招先。
Step back.
避開咗啦，而家即刻。
I don't remember what else was. Evade and observe. Evade and observe.
柯羅莎，小心啊！
走得幾快啊！不過
要冷靜。哇，佢果然出招先啦！好嘢，避開咗啦。
Now we need to defend and
暫時觀察
observe.
對方嘅動，等待下一招嘅機會。
機器啊！竟然俾佢避開咗，就死啊！
Make a deceptive move. Predict, intercept, lock her joints, attack with head. Deceptive move. Man. I didn't have an option to like lock her legs. What do you mean? What do you mean I die? The steps were step back, observe, legs. And other thingies. Okay, we try again. Yeah, we're farming bad endings left and right. She's got nothing on cross on her 6th life by now. Okay, step back. Defend and observe. Predict and intercept. Step back. Defend and observe. Lock her joints.
你個賤人啊！
機會嚟啦，而家好似可以直接。
Suppress from above.
仲係要按 Tracy 講壓制住佢先。
轉唔到身添，
得咗啦！
Punch on the face.
唔係啩？克萊德大人竟然俾佢
So lock her joints was about legs.
呢個人好犀利啊！
而家應該得啦啩？
既然係咁，冇計啦。雪花嘅大家姐睇嚟就係佢啦。
我叫柯羅莎，以後請多多指教。而家抬佢返去治療先啦。啲煙我會分俾大家㗎，所以以後一定要安分守己。
嚇！
睇下佢繼承咗冰雪女王嘅意志。柯羅莎係冰雪少女。
I mean, the Ice Maiden fit, or the Snow Queen fit Bonnie as a name. She kind of looked like a role, but Croissant not really.
聽落都唔錯嘅。冰雪少女柯羅莎係我哋雪花嘅新大家姐，發誓！
居然咁快就起咗個新朵俾我喎。
Okay, but it was mentioned that we died in prison riot.
恭喜你啊，柯羅莎！你不過今日我冇餅乾啊，
餅乾就唔。不過 Tracy， 你係時候話我知你究竟想做咩啦？
吓？柯羅莎你講咩啊？
係你話我知唔好信任何人，係你一直喺度幫我。我覺得今日可以做到雪花嘅大家姐，都係你嘅功勞。
呢啲嘢係淑女應該做噶嘛？
呢啲只係藉口嚟嘅啫。 Tracy， 點解你會識得咁？又點解要幫我？
柯羅莎，同入嚟嗰陣比，你真係成長咗好多，居然懷疑我。
唔到我唔懷疑噶，因為我就係俾人利用，先至入咗監獄。我唔想再俾人利用啦。
好啦，咁我老實同你講，其實我係
黑幫、印族嘅殺手、間諜。
我係國際刑警組織嘅一員，代號淑女。
吓？
So she's like from
係
Interpol.
咧，國際刑警組織係咩嚟㗎？
就係國際刑警嘅組織。
講咗等於冇講。
簡單嚟講，我哋係警察，但係唔隸屬於任何國家，目的只係捉住罪犯。其他嘅我嚟貝壤監獄係為咩任務啊？喺呢度有人秘密進行人體實驗？冇錯，你記唔記得啱啱入嚟監獄嗰？
企喺度，而家體檢，一個論醫療科主任，你好。今次咁少人嘅？
嗰個獄警叫佢做主任㗎，佢就係我要揾嘅人。貝壤監獄醫療科主任。根據我哋嘅情報，嗰樣嘢叫做海沙。你有冇發現喺廢料區好多犯人狂熱都唔正常，甚至言行都好奇怪？我仲以為佢哋係因為太中意螞蟻賽跑添，只係部分原因。據我調查所知，監獄方會用少量海沙混入部分犯人嘅成分。廢料區囚犯嘅群體狂熱就係同藥物有關。另外，雖然未有證據，但有時會有犯人失蹤。好可嚇！嗰個自稱工會代表嘅犯人，佢話要罷工，但後來都冇見過佢啦。我想有進一步嘅證據。負責清理醫療科辦公室垃圾嘅就係廢料區嘅女囚犯，亦我曾經有試過接觸邦尼㗎，但係佢好警覺，完全唔信我。我原先以為佢同監獄方係又咁啱有機會，所以我慫恿你去做雪花嘅大家姐。柯羅莎，希望你可以幫我入去行政區嘅醫療科。佢講嘅一切都冇實際證據。
I think we just need to beat her up, and she'll get to the office.
要唔要幫崔希斯呢？事到如今都冇咩好懷疑噶啦。好啦，崔希斯，不過以後唔好再呃我啦。好。
I mean, she didn't lie. She just didn't tell who she really is.
應承都仲係會呃我噶啦。咁我要點做好啊？每個星期都會有一次機會去醫療科辦公室清理垃圾，我同你一齊去。到時候你安排手下吸引集，我就揾機會入去辦公室。你幫我睇住，我需要10分鐘，最多15分鐘。你呢個計劃好簡單啫，越簡單越容易成功啊嘛。我知啦，我會準備好嘅。太好啦，國際刑警，多謝你幫助打擊犯罪。呢個國際刑警係咪真係全？
She might have the freaking Okabe thingy.
會長，有突發情況，我啱講，監獄嘅火車試運行被推遲咗3個禮拜。但
俾啲耐性，推遲監獄嘅行動，我哋一定要利用試運行。
我明白啦。咁酒會嘅
呢樣就唔使你操心啦。
係嘅，會長。
I don't trust her. She's good. The cat smiled very sus. Let's see if it's gonna be another bad ending for us.
今日要上行政區嘅走廊，然後揾啲垃圾翻嚟。
冇問題。
哦，99佬，你就係女犯嗰邊新嘅大家姐啊？
冇錯，佢嘅外號就係冰雪。
嗰個外號就唔好再提啦。總之，
好好睇住你手下嗰班人啊！佢哋出咗事，你都要負責。
明白。
係好，等跟我過嚟。今日有幾多個人去做嘢？
加埋我一共有。快啲，你哋攞掃把同垃圾袋，你哋幾個攞抹布梯。崔斯今日會喺醫療科偷啲女仔用嘅藥俾我哋，成功之後，人人有點樣啊？呢啲係我做大家姐之後
吓咁大膽，好嘢啊！不愧係我哋嘅大家姐，
請你俾我幫你啊！估唔到班女囚會咁配合，呃咗佢哋，我都好
Will she really get any medicine for
唔
us
知
though?
崔斯可唔可以偷啲藥出嚟呢？
爽手啲，喺主任瞓醒眼覺。
一共有2個獄警，啱啱好喺走廊，係時候喐手啦！哇，好大隻老鼠啊！
哇，有老鼠，呢度咁污糟㗎！
獄警大哥哥，我哋個倉
And there's also many rats going in and out of our cells.
想求情啫。
I mean, keep in mind that the rules in prisons are pretty simple. I still think it's a little bit rushed, but then again, they kind of want to, like, you know, not... You don't want to drag the video game. If we wanted to show it more realistic, there would have to be more time, and we would have to drag the game.
大哥哥，睇落我都好後生喎。 幫你哋反映情況都唔係唔得嘅。
太好啦，有一個傾到
And she won the duel after the anime training arc.
你睇下嗰度有。
喺邊啊？
呢招真係好老土啊！不過使開晒佢哋兩個就得啦。Tracy， 收到。道門真係冇鎖到喎。醫療科主任午休嗰陣，成日都懶得鎖門。呢樣都係 Tracy 收集到嘅情，真係唔知佢係點樣得嚟㗎。我要預防有人入嚟先得。
有個夾萬，唔算先進，大概5分鐘就。
兩個獄警打完牙交啦，佢哋隨時都有可能發現少咗個。不過我話俾佢哋知人數嗰陣，就報少咗個。當時
Oh, that's actually a smart idea.
快啲啦，崔希斯！
主任好。
Oh, that's not a good thing. Oh my
你
god.
好，我哋監倉嗰啲伙食真係越嚟越。
最近趕住喺火車貨運站，啲預算可能用晒喺嗰邊啊。
肯定係攞晒啲錢去賄賂鐵路公司嗰班衰人啊！
呢個人提早翻嚟嘅，點算好咧？
哦，你就係廢料區新嘅嗰個大家姐啊？你叫咩名啊？
Also, Tracy was actually setting her up for that, so that could also potentially speed up the process, right?
講啲咩拖住佢好咧？我入嚟監獄體檢嗰陣見過你嘅，我仲記得㗎。
我好似喺冇幾耐之前嗰批犯人嘅體檢檔案度見，有個紅頭髮嘅女仔。
我係正常 size 嚟㗎，係啊係我啊。
之後你都撈得唔錯啊，做埋女囚犯嘅大家姐添。以後揾機會將佢納入埋實驗品入，佢睇落幾有潛質喎。搞路，咁我哋有時間，抑或你有咩事揾我啊？係咪身體唔舒服啊？
我快啲揾話題啦。
Never heard of the land spirit.
要從科爾賽斯開天闢地講起啊！
嚇！
Tracy， 快啲走啊！嚇！
你係邊個？獄警！獄警！
Oh my god! Oh my god, we need to pick another option. I mean, I thought it's absurd enough to, like, you know, actually stop him. I don't know why he was being such a bitch about it.
I 入嚟監獄體檢嗰陣見過你，主任先生。我食咗飯堂啲飯之後，個身體覺得好奇怪啊！啲
點會咁嘅？應該察覺唔到㗎，嗰種點解你會咁諗嘅？
我每次食完飯之後，個頭都會覺得好暈。
呢個女仔唔通係嗰種好敏感嘅類型？咁啊，更加有實驗價值啦。
然之後身體仲有其他反應，沖涼嗰陣發現手背有紅斑，仲要甩好多頭髮添。
睇唔出個夾萬都幾快啲先得。
除咗呢啲之外，仲會流鼻涕。
冇理由㗎，點會有咁多副作用嘅？應該同藥物 X 無關。呢個人係有病啊，定係有網抑或喺度老作嘅咧？呢個衰妹係咪玩我㗎？
請你話俾我知點解會……
檢查下先啦。入嚟我辦公室，我幫你體檢。嘻嘻，想玩我？俾你見識下邊個先係奸。
點算好啊 ？Tracy 仲喺入邊㗎。
喂，我想帶呢個囚犯入去檢查下，佢病好嘅主任。做乜嘢啊？
我突然之間覺得好肚痛啊 ！Tracy 應該聽到啦啩？
哎呀，好啦，快啲入去先，我越嚟越好奇了。
I hope she's at least hidden.
好快啊！而家 Tracy 應該冇。
你快啲除衫先，
等叔叔唔係等。
但係我點算好啊？我突然間覺得好……
叫你除你就聽話啦，996，你
大鑊，今次死梗啦！我
醫療科主任，醫療科主任，廢料場有犯人受傷，廢料場有犯人。
一個二個都咁麻煩嘅，我知道啦，996，下次再。
係。
I love Tracy. Holy shit, she acted so fast. Like, ain't no way someone was just hurt by accident at this point.
真係好牙煙啊！如果唔係事先有準備，今次唔遲唔早時間。你攞到未啊
？OK 啦，樣品同情報都已經到手，仲順手攞咗啲其他嘢。呢啲係止痛藥，你不
好啊！多謝大家姐，我哋會好好珍惜噶。好啦，你哋都去休息啦，辛苦晒，大家姐再見。
估唔到任務咁順利，果然做足準備就會事半功倍。淑女就應該係咁樣，
仲喺度堅持淑女嘅人設啊！
跟住就剩翻一件
咩事啊？
送樣品同情報翻去組織，亦即係話要越獄。我冇可能成世都留喺度噶。身為淑女，點可以喺監獄度浪費？你都係啊，柯羅莎，你仲咁後生。
係啊，再講啦，我都想。
細聲。
好，我想越獄啊！
我哋一於拍住相，就好似之前咁。不過你唔可以再叫其他人噶。你睇落唔似係殺人犯，但係呢度其他嘅犯應該都係有罪噶，唔可以放佢哋出去。
謝希斯，你肯信我啊？就算越獄，我都係個逃犯，
判你有罪嘅係貝揚法院，而我哋國際刑警組織唔會完全。你可以搵我哋申請查案，到時候話唔定單案會有轉機呢。貝揚市政廳點都會俾面國際刑警嘅。
真係有咁樣嘅組織咩？
出到去你咪知咯。仲有柯羅莎，我睇得出你唔似殺過人，我見過太多殺人犯啦，一眼就睇得出。
卓希斯。
嗱，嗰個醫療科主任，佢就肯定監萬入邊嘅文件都證明咗佢喺度用犯人做實驗，
居然係麻藥，
而且佢係受到外界黑幫資助同指使佢嘅就係卡勒亞嘅會長，唔係安德魯會長嘅卡勒亞，而係搶咗佢個位嘅恩佐肯特嘅卡勒亞，就係佢一直想殺安德魯會長。
喺監獄度開發麻藥。
I mean, he should have it easy as a medical head, right? Like, for him, it should actually be super, super easy to get Andrew dead.
邦尼又好，醫療科主任都好，恩佐嘅勢力都幾大，唔知佢仲會唔會有其他行動？不過都唔關我事啦。而家我要盡快翻去總部報道。
我都想盡快出去睇下布萊恩同佢屋企人。
布萊恩係
我嘅屋企人。我爸爸過咗身之後，
睇嚟有人等緊你，我哋一齊加油。
Okay, but how will you do it?
呢張係
原來監獄嘅全貌係咁樣嘅。
女性囚犯區呢度就係地圖上面嘅 D 區域。
Okay, so we're here and we need to get here, I guess.
梗係啦，入嚟嗰陣我已經諗好點着草，就係利用下水道啦。
下水道？
冇錯，所以我轉咗嚟呢個倉。我入嚟嗰陣咩都冇做，就係喺度諗
呢個監倉有咩特殊啊？
大部分監倉都係用水管連接下水道。淨係 D105呢一排監倉。
咩話？隔籬就係下水道啊！
冇錯，只要移開旁邊嘅洗手池，再經過一道好薄嘅磚牆，我已經入去睇過啦。而且磚牆可以拆完再冧翻起。
但係咪仲有其他困難啊
？Bingo！柯羅莎，首先監獄入邊嘅下水道系統係封閉㗎，下水道夾同下水道穴唔係直接相連，
所以
冇錯。根據地圖，最好嘅辦法
呢度係典獄長辦公樓？
係啊，典獄長辦公樓附近有連住下水道夾嘅井蓋，而辦公樓地下室連住
We're gonna die so many times during that.
所以我諗冇人意識到呢一點。不過而家最大嘅問題唔係，仲有其他問題。就算去到連接外面世界嘅下水道穴嗰度有好厚嘅鐵欄，如果諗唔到
鐵欄啊，
我一直想揾啲鋸之類嘅嘢，但係真係太難啦。獄警唔會放過呢啲可以，但係自製工具根本如果解決唔到呢個問題，就冇。
明白啦，我哋會諗辦法噶。
唔該晒你。 我都會繼續揾腳翻嚟噶啦。
鐵欄。走唔到出去嘅話，就要喺度踎成世啦。唔得唔得，我一定要出去。鐵欄點做？
喂，你係咪雪花大家姐啊
Yes
冰雪少女，睇落好恐怖啊！
都話咗唔好叫呢啲外號啦。
我哋卡勒亞嘅安德魯會長想揾你傾下偈。
安德魯嗰個大隻佬，唔使驚唔使驚，我都算係大家姐。好啊，就喺度傾啦。
咁好啦，我要叫會長過嚟啊！
I mean, he would just come himself.
靚妹你都幾爽快噶，咁我就開門見山，有件事想拜託你。聽講你哋雪花有止痛藥。
止痛藥？即係上次崔斯偷出嚟，好似仲有幾粒嘅，我就得5粒咗。
唔緊要，我有個兄弟病咗，監獄嘅醫生又乜都唔理。
好啊，我聽日攞俾你啊。崔斯而家唔喺度，好似去咗調查路線啊。
好，你想要幾多？
煙仔就唔使啦，可以免費俾你嘅。我都唔想睇到人哋咁。
你都幾夠雷嘅喎，靚妹，老夫好欣賞你。既然受得你嘅恩惠，
幫手啊？安德魯會長，我確實有件事想請教你啊。
你講啊。
嗱，假設有一個好大嘅鐵欄，而我又冇工具喎。
靚妹，真係唔可以睇小你喎。原來你諗緊啲咁嘅。
係啊，如果安德魯會長覺得唔方便答，
老夫都要考慮下先得。咁啦。
好啊，唔該。
咁我告辭先啦。
一時衝動講咗出去添，安德魯會長應該冇問題啩？我而家一定要諗更多嘅辦法先得啊！
I'm kind of telling him that. I mean, he might be a tiny bit dumb, but I'm pretty sure he figured out what we needed that for, right?
會長，止痛藥啊！
好，真係好多謝你。希望會有。靚妹，關於你琴日問嘅問題，老夫已經諗到答。
真係㗎？
因為自從9年前入獄以嚟，老夫一直係不過因為各種原因。如果你想試下嘅話，你
原來會長都諗過越獄啊！請你話俾我知。
好，監獄嘅礦場。
記得啊，要掘夠數先至可以獲得獎勵。
礦場入邊有幾個主要嘅礦坑，不過礦場仲有一個好深嘅特殊礦坑，嗰個礦坑可以挖出純度好低嘅黃金。
金礦？冇
錯，呢個係只有好少人先知道嘅秘密。嗰啲係挖掘嘅犯人全部掘咗出嚟之後，監獄方會私吞一部分，剩低嘅。
哇！
老夫曾經有個部下俾人捉咗入嚟之後，
不愧係會長啊！
跟住落嚟就係重點啦，靚妹，你知唔知點樣提純夾雜喺石頭入邊嘅黃金？冇錯，但係嗰啲係講河水入邊嘅沙金。
原來係喺學校讀書嗰陣，我都冇認真。
首先要打碎啲石，然後用磨盤研到佢哋好似沙咁，然之後用類似淘金嘅手法，用水分離出沙石同毛。
我明啦，跟住咧？
呢個時候毛金已經有差唔多50%嘅純度，跟住落嚟用酸性溶液將剩低嘅雜質溶解，最後
原來金塊係咁樣製作嘅。
老夫後生嗰陣都講翻正題，頭先講嘅步驟當中，因為啲沙已經用淘金法分離走。
吓？咁即係話？
你而家明白啦？為咗私自提純金礦，呢個監獄嘅某個地方儲存住可以溶解鐵，
只要得到嗰種液體，就有辦法破壞鐵欄。
老夫只可以講咁多啦，剩低嘅
真係啦，我都要同會長講一件事啊！我哋嘅食物入邊俾人落咗藥。
不，原來你都
會長你都知道。
當然啦，我哋卡勒亞雖然話唔會直接參與交易，但係都好了解麻藥。發現嗰啲可能係麻藥之後，我就叫班兄弟假扮老夫猜測。
會長，實際上佢哋係攞我哋做麻藥實驗，我哋調查出嚟㗎。
係咩？貝陽嘅監獄已經墮落成嚿廢料場嘅其他犯人，尤其係嗰班自稱惡魔嘅後生，為咗唔暴露我哋發現咗真相，我就叫我班兄弟學嗰班後生仔咁。但係而家咁睇嚟，我哋唔可以再。
咁會長要唔要同我哋？唔得，崔斯話只可以我對唔住啊，當我冇講。
唔緊要，就算老夫要走，都唔會行。
How does he know？
另外，老夫都絕對唔會俾班兄弟。
會長一直唔越獄嘅原因，係咪就係因為
靚妹？即管去做你想做嘅事啦，真係後生可畏。
太好啦！而家只要揾到嗰種，翻去同崔斯商量下先。
I mean, when it comes to stuff like that, he seems pretty wise, but how did he know that we wanted to go through the sewers? How?
我都係第一次聽講，竟然漏咗啲咁重要嘅情報。
I mean, we've seen the gold ingots on the stones when we were in the quarry, right?
原來淑女係一種職業，我諗係要瞞住市政廳私自提訊，所以就高度保密。今次麻煩，就連金礦嘅事。
我記得當初喺礦場嗰陣，雖然佢係個騙子，但係佢都俾咗嚿石仔。嗰嚿會唔會就係？
柯羅莎，你做咩啊
？Tracy， 你睇下，係咪金礦啊？
冇錯，睇痕跡就係金礦。最重要嘅線索竟然一直喺身為國際刑警，我真係唔爭氣。
好在當初幫咗嗰個反咋，既然佢有呢嚿石頭，話唔埋會知道其他嘢。
不過佢都……總之，我哋聽日去問下啦。多得你，
要為愛淑女啊嘛！搶佢台詞就唔使聽佢講耶穌啦。
唔係冰雪少女咩？
係啦 ，Tracy 啊，呢個愛好就係你幫。
Sorry 啦。
我真係好想打死你。
Are they gonna be joking again? I like that Andrew was like, oh yeah, I want to go out, like we're all getting poisoned here. But at the same time, he's like, I can't leave my people. A bit of pretend like joking.
你確定佢仲喺度咩？
放心啦，佢絕對冇可能得到獎勵換其他工嘅。
佢喺邊呢？睇嚟佢仲係唔肯做嘢啊！
喂，起身啦！太陽。
早晨，你哋係邊個啊？我叫柯羅莎，你仲記唔記得我啊？好似有啲印象啊！你當時俾咗呢嚿石仔我。呢一嚿係係啊，冇錯，呢一嚿係傑克送俾我嘅禮物，我送咗佢俾你，仲俾傑克係邊個啊？係我男朋友啊，佢係呢度嘅獄警。
The prison guard。
男朋友。我哋係喺監獄度識噶，最開始係我啱啱嚟礦場，
好勢力，咁又點啊
？What? How does she have popcorn?
Tracy，呢啲好難先有㗎，終於用得着，唔使客氣，你哋都食啲啦。
多謝啊，係啦，因為我好勢利，所以攞唔喐個咗。
Oh my god, entire love story.
好感動啊！你哋
我又唔係覺得好感人喎，不過兩個一齊養寵物老鼠嗰 part 都幾得意嘅。好啦，翠希師，你唔好咁激動啦。
監獄入邊竟有咁純潔嘅愛情，身為淑女，好羨慕啊！
係啦，你男朋友有冇提過呢個石仔係點得嚟㗎？仲有啊，點解會有金色嘅紋路嘅？唔知道喎，唔係佢特登畫上去嘅咩？可能係啦。
She's not the brightest one.
總之嚿石係傑克送俾我嘅禮物，應該係佢自己諗辦法揾到㗎啦。佢仲送咗其他禮物俾我㗎，不過基本上都俾我。傑克真係好好㗎，次次我一喊佢就唔怪我啦。
I can always soften him up with my tears.
始終佢都未試過錫嘴仔，所以係咁翳我。我話俾佢知，等我心情。點解我覺得佢哋兩個關係唔係咁？
係啦，呢嚿石頭俾翻你，可唔可以？
好啊，今日佢唔喺礦場值班，
我
嚟嗰陣見到佢喺旅囚區門口站崗，光頭嗰個就係佢啦。
吓？
係啊，咁都冇辦法啦。話晒傑克已經成50歲啦，甩頭髮都唔。50歲
？Excuse me, what？
喂，原來根本唔係啱啱喺警校畢業，成身正義
嗰種男仔有咩可能冇女朋友喎？只有成50歲都未結婚嘅人先會喺女囚犯度揾對象㗎啫。
諗嘅完全唔同啊，太唔淑女啦！
你諗埋啲乜嘢啊？總之我而家好幸福就得啦。雖然成日因為就唔夠石仔食，而家咁都幾好啊。
雖然聽落好溫馨，但係佢係50歲嘅光頭佬喎，光頭㗎喎。
啊 ，JC 對光頭佬有好深嘅偏見啊！總之，佢真係完全唔知提純金嘅事啊！
睇嚟嗰個獄警傑克冇同佢提，唯有喺傑克身上推啲料啦。一陣經過
Yeah,
入
but
口嘅
how
時
you
候
will
留意
make
下。
him give us the solution, right?
JC，好似就係佢啦。
好啦，
吓？
佢有反應啦！佢果然就係傑克。
塞文、泰羅、萊克塞斯，
原來唔係叫我。
各位大人，
佢究竟講緊乜？
殺死安德魯嘅計劃係因咗，
確實係咁嘅。
冇乜嘢。言歸正傳，我哋繼續討論點樣揾孫食。而家線索就係喺呢個傑克身上，我哋要諗辦法戳啲料。
點做好啊？喺下水道偷走咗去跟蹤佢？
唔得，下水道一暴露，越獄計劃就玩完㗎啦。正式行動之前，最好唔好去下水。
咁點算好咧？
我諗到條橋，根據嗰個女囚犯嘅情報，嗱，我哋可以咁樣做嘅。如果做得到，或者就可以知道啲用。
我覺得完全靠唔住啊！
Are they gonna use the power of
我真
body?
係點都要搏一搏㗎，橫掂都冇其他更好嘅方法啦。
你啊講得輕鬆啦！
如果成功，我哋第二日就喺出面嘅啦。過咗鐵欄之後，下水道直接通向貝揚大壩，到時我哋就可以欣賞湖邊美景。
唔得，我都係要諗下仲有冇其他。
慢慢諗啦。
又要翻工。我個名叫傑克，47歲，我出生喺貝揚郊區嘅農場，排行第6。屋企太多人食飯啦，但係無論去邊度打工，我都做唔長，成日都俾啲老細炒。父母揾到我，然後鬧咗我一餐，最後揾熟人介紹咗我去監獄。我一出世就唔中意同人哋打交道，成日打工失敗，可能就因為呢樣嘢啦。而喺監倉嗰度，因為咁嘅性格，我由細到大都冇拍過拖，甚至冇同女仔講過幾句。但係喺監倉度，我遇到佢。雖然佢係個好可愛嘅女犯人，但係我逐漸了解佢嘅性格，其實係好惡劣。所以最近我哋嘅關係有啲冷淡，我都唔知，唔通真係要分手？
Is our love coming to an end? She's mistreating me. Is our love coming? Oh my god. Flashback. I need to put on not a coat, a sweater. I have like this cardigan. Like, do you know the type of cardigan that divorced women in memes wear? Like the long ones, the best ones. Like, you know, you just wrap yourself in like long cardigan like that, like completely wrap yourself in it, and then you're like, don't talk to me or my children ever again. This type of cardigan. The best. The best one.
今日唔想去採石場啦，都係嚟廢料區啦，係咁依巡邏下啦。搞咩啊？個女犯撞到我啊！佢居然仲咬住嚿麵包。
What the fuck？
好。
我嚿麵包跌咗地下。
明明避開咗㗎。嚇？遲到咩？佢走咗咯喎，編號好似係996號。
Okay, now I'm not the only one being meowed at because my cat went to another cat and is meowing at it.
今日都係一個人食晏啊，
Hello, loneliness, my old friend. I've come to dine with you again. What is this? What is
唔想去獄警
happening?
飯堂嗰度太多人啦。
I swear to
個個都
God,
煩到死
sometimes this game has like this random like fever dream included.
獄警先生，
996號，咪朝早嗰個女犯？
今朝撞到你真係好對唔住啊！
唔緊要。
係啦，我都想喺度食晏啊，得
但係點解？我不嬲都係一個人食噶喎。好。
太好啦！我唔客氣啦。
It's honestly not that enjoyable, so I mean, at this point, I'm really curious when it will get us, like when it will take us, when we stop dying.
佢究竟喺度諗緊啲乜嘢咧？講翻起嗰個996號，之前聽其他獄警提起過，佢係廢料區女囚犯嘅大家姐，真係有咁嘅可能？咁後生嘅女？
喂，我聽到單大嘢咩啊？有咩猛料？超勁嘅猛料！
唔通啲囚犯要做啲咩衰嘢？
你知唔知啊？大家姐中意咗個獄警啊！咩話？你係話被稱之為冰雪少女嘅柯羅莎大家姐？佢居然中意咗獄迷啊嘛？好急！
佢哋講緊嘅柯羅莎，果然就係996號。咁即係話，唔通中午同我一齊食
You're
飯？
using the poor guy so hard.
有冇可能啊！我呢一種人，我哋之前都冇講過嘢噶。
呢位獄警先生，你識唔識一個叫傑克嘅獄警啊？
我就係。
太好啦！請你收咗呢封信啦。
I knew they would take this route, and yet I was not ready for this. I'm kind of curious what the other routes would be if we did not end up in the prison, right?
用廢紙嘅背面寫嘅信。尊敬嘅獄警傑克先生，我係996號囚犯柯羅莎，請你務必喺今晚凌晨2點去 D1
Home alone?
請一定要一個人嚟，我有重要嘅事同你講，邀請我去佢個倉，唔通係？
All of those cells are double cells, so what does he expect that they're gonna be alone? We're gonna refer to our little friend involved in the My Chemical Romance as Jack from now on. I mean, obviously go.
冇錯，我只係去講清楚，我已經有女朋友。
This is something I don't understand. Why did we even have a choice as him when we're playing kind of like Crossa?
就算佢的確係好可
Right?
愛。
He should remain faithful to his emancipated girlfriend. He should.
傑克先生，
究竟係咩事啊？
係啦，我室友佢仲喺度。有啲說話，我淨係想同傑克先生你單獨講。我知道最入邊有間吉住嘅監倉㗎，不如我哋去嗰度傾啊！
咩話？
Okay, now my slippers are being
我女
attacked.
朋友都未試過咁樣嘅。
傑克先生，
咁
Agree.
冇所謂啦，佢只係個女囚犯嚟啫。而且其他嘅獄警
Because right now, if we have choice as him, we can just screw over the girls, right?
再講啊，只不過話俾佢聽，我有女朋友，只係咁樣啊。行啦，係啦，要戴埋個手扣。
冇問題啊，傑克先生。太好啦，終於可以講出自己嘅心意啦。
果然係咁樣。
You can save him from it, but you're cruel. Yes, because otherwise the girls will not be saved, and you will tell me that Crossa died like 7 times.
好緊張啊！你講啦。
係啦，喺我講之前，
唔通佢會直接？我呢一世都未試過咁樣嘅。
Close eyes. I have a cat that is wreaking havoc behind me. Poor starving girlfriend he is. Okay, now the cat is gone.
柯羅莎，
How did Tracy pop up behind him?
好彩佢趕得切啫。手扣鎖匙喺呢度，要開始啦。
交俾我啦，警官先生，醒下啦。
發生咩？你係邊個啊？
我係邊個唔重要，你係咪傑克警官先？
係你哋踏住咗我。
講到明就侵。一切都係我根據淑女小說嘅經典情節設計出嚟嘅，估唔到你真係中招。
我俾人呃咗，都係假嘅。果然。
Nobody will ever love me. Oh my god！
監獄提純緊黃金。
你點會知道呢件事㗎？冇理啦。
喂，你蚊絲咁細聲，使唔使搵個大聲公俾你啊？
救命啊！有犯要暴動。
你嗌破喉嚨都冇人聽到㗎啦。呢個時間呢條走廊根本……
你哋想做乜嘢啊？
想你講下提純黃金用嘅酸性溶液
Instantly
喺邊度
forgot
啫？
starving a girlfriend.
要嗰樣嘢？唔通你哋想？
冇錯，傑克警計劃喺天光之前離開監獄。點睇？
唔得，冇可能嘅。呢個監倉戒備咁森嚴。
哦，我都唔想咁噶。不過咧，時要掹你幾多塊指甲，你先肯講咧？
隨便你啊！我從來都唔中意俾到麻煩人哋，都係呃我嘅。就算我死，大家都當我係廢物。
Everybody thinks I'm a retard. Pain is no threat to me. I have always been beaten when I worked elsewhere.
講出你哋想要嘅情報嘅。
He'd have a wonderful life with the starving girl, but no, he had to choose some red hair that is not starving. I mean,
咁快就自暴自
the
棄
other girl
啦
was using him too.
我都明家家有本難念的經，不過你話冇人中意你，好你條女。
吓？
How did she pull that one out?
你哋放開佢！
啱啱仲諗住偷食，居然仲擔心佢。柯羅生，佢就咁。我都識地審人嘅，話晒都係組織咁長時間，比起折磨當事人，折磨佢關心嘅人更加有。我哋本來就係重刑犯，留你呢啲嘢我哋唔係好識嘅。
我真係牽連到唯一關心我，因為我自己嘅愚蠢，我真係呢個世上最衰嘅男人啊！
喐手啦，唔好再嘥時間。
停手！我講，我乜都講。我哋提純黃金嘅地點就喺典獄長辦公樓嘅地下，落樓左轉有個秘密嘅房嘅鎖匙就喺我個袋度。
等我睇下先。你為咗今晚過嚟，有條冇編號嘅喎。
嗰條就係秘密房間嘅鎖匙。
你終於好啦，咁樣你同你條女都
唔通你哋
又唔會咁盡嘅，係想請你食幾粒醫療科。你哋仲要代我哋兩個瞓喺床度。如果有獄警突擊檢查，咁而且如果我發現你講大話，我仲可以翻。
真係好得人驚啊！居然計劃得咁周密。你究竟係
只係路過嘅淑女啫。
I'm just a passing gentlewoman.
唔錯，柯羅生。
卓希斯，你真係國際刑警，你頭先真係好似衰人啊！
審人係咁噶啦，而且淑女逢場作戲好叻。如果第時有人發明啲令人講真話嘅藥，咁就方便啦。你覺得我係壞人啊？咁你又配合我做戲？
我都既然當初選擇信你，
咁就啱啦。嚟啦，
好啊。終於要離開呢度啦，
都冇咩值得留戀啦。
可惜唔可以當面。
佢哋都係反嚟噶，你走咗，佢哋好快就。
我知，不過相處耐咗，不過出邊嘅朋友對我嚟講更加重要。我哋
好啊。
呢度就係監獄嘅下水道啦，我哋需要去典獄長嘅辦公樓。根據嗰個獄警講，咁啱，咁就啱晒啦。
We are on the sneaking quest.
離天光仲有啲時間，只要我哋到時去到嗰條下水道就得啦。就算朝早點名俾人發現，拉通風管道喺呢邊，我入去先。OK。呢度應該冇人巡邏，我哋小心啲。繼續，我知啦。呢度安全啦，出嚟。一切順利。太好！見唔見角落頭嗰個井蓋啊？攞到溶液之後，好近喎。嗰間提純黃金嘅房喺邊啊？我睇下先，左轉，應該就係呢間啊。開咗，冇問題。我入去揾溶液，你幫我睇。OK。
I cannot believe this is actually working out all right.
有人啊，唔知係一個。
I mean, I think it just stopped working. All right.
晨早流流搞到腰酸骨痛。喂，認真啲啦。
Great timing, yes. That was a great timing.
放喺邊啊？擺喺角落頭度啦。
弊啦！
哇，仲有幾多個㗎？2個啊！快啲搬埋佢啦！
居然仲有，今次麻煩啦！
好攰啊！頂呢啲，唉，唔好呻啦！今日貨運站咪有火車嘅試運行嘅，市政廳同埋斯塔米諾鐵路公司嘅人都會嚟㗎。試運行之後，佢哋梗係要嚟典獄長呢度坐下啦，飲下茶，食個包。呢啲箱就係佢哋要捐俾監獄嘅，可能係啲食嘅嘢同埋用嘅嘢啩。如果好啦，快啲翻去站崗啦！陣間大門會有疑監，今日真係有排。
監獄今日究竟搞咩呢？阿羅莎，我頭先聽到外面有出嚟啦，冇事啦。
I mean, I think Rosa could actually like help more with those thingies, right? Because she's strong, she worked at the docks.
睇嚟淑女做唔到啲粗重嘢㗎，我搬唔喐咁重嘅箱啊，點算啊？吹氣師，唯有去揾第二個可以通去外界下水道。我諗下先，根據地圖喺貨運站，但係由呢度過去太遠啦，我需要時間。點算啊？如果到咗朝早點？係咪老鼠啊？阿羅莎唔好出聲，好似有啲唔同。
How they decided to come into the prison?
箱入邊有人啊！
咪出聲！你係邊個？幫邊個做嘢？
佢咪就係搞到我坐監嘅罪犯，而且佢仲有槍。
哇！你哋都冇事啊嘛？有冇？
何恩先生，我冇事啊，
一切正常，可以執行。
細聲啲。
4點10個字，而監車應該5點半到。
啱晒。
I'll back up the guys in the prison wagon. You stay here. We must control the warden and use him and other as hostages.
人質？
係，何恩先生，
我到時唔返嚟㗎啦，我要去揾安德魯。
I'll find Andrew and kill him. Hello, how are you, Pavlov's new cow? How are you? Long time no see. Glad to see you alive and well. Okay, I don't want him to kill Andrew. Oh my god, I have this feeling that if we go to tell Andrew that he should like run with us, we're gonna freaking die again. This one is called Far Away. Apparently it has this number million. Kind of. It's a Cantonese game. Allegedly pretty short, and we play as Krosa, and there are a few paths, and the path that we took put us in a prison for a crime we didn't commit. and we became the leader of the prison gang, and we're currently on our run out of the prison. So there's a lot of stuff happening. The story is... I'm gonna quote Flancata on that one. It is honestly a slop, but enjoyable slop. It's mostly a DMT-induced come of your dream, kind of. Oh my god. I don't want to end it, but I also don't want to be on my death number 8. But you know what? Now that we are in the prison and we know that half of the prison is induced with the drugs and they are all going insane, it actually makes sense. All the bullshit endings, the bad endings that we had so far, they make sense if we take that into consideration.
記住，淨係靠我哋班人撐唔到好耐，一定要令到成個監獄暴動。明白啦，嗰陣盡量冧多幾個獄警，咁個場先會熱鬧。到撤退嗰陣，我哋會發信號彈。
Oh, we might actually accidentally saved Jack's life because he's considered to be an outlaw now.
科運站嗰邊接應嘅分隊亦都會同時行動，聽清楚啦嘛，唔好丟我假。本身今次嘅行動就推遲咗3個禮拜，唔好再有。明白啦，我哋一定會完成好任務嘅。係咁好啦，我走啦。
I mean, at least the crates will be easier to pick up now.
點算好？搞掂佢哋。吓？我去引佢哋過嚟，我哋一人對付一個。你對付後面嗰個，我對付前面嗰個，係咁開始啦。
There is a rebellion. It's gangsters that came to get some stuff out of the prison and kill some guy that was part their leader in the past.
喂，嗰邊有聲喎。 老鼠咋嘛？晨早流流，唔好掉以輕心啊！你點話點好啦？
就係。
We should take their guns, honestly. Definitely girl power.
哇！好彩佢哋怕咗樓上嘅獄警，唔敢第一時間開槍，揸住佢哋啦！啊！真係估唔到黑幫居然會佢哋係因助派嚟殺死安德魯會長，似乎就係咁祝安德魯會長好運啊！ 依家酸性溶液到手，下水道
The
又可以
power of
入啦。
not starvation. That's what happens when you're doing your job properly. You get fed and you're not starving like the girl from the quarry.
柯羅莎，冇錯，而家係可以直接。我真係要一聽頭先黑幫咁講，唔單止係會長，好多人都獄警。
Yeah, but what can we do?
都會受到牽連，而且係嗰個叫蓋恩嘅人累到我入，但係
You're not gonna get your revenge,
我要點
girl.
做好咧？
Leave.
我唔想再留喺監獄
For
啦。
once.
而家就要走。好啦，柯羅莎。
Also,
你
it's
先
been
出發
like
啦
20 minutes since Guy decided to go for Andrew, so
我仲有啲嘢要做。
I'm pretty sure Andrew will be fine against the guy if it's like one-on-one.
你唔同我一齊走咩？作為國際刑警，我唔可以就咁走。對警察嚟講，我要去拉警部。柯羅莎，你走先啦。咁好啦。轉頭見啦。
What? Why did she say see you around? She never meets Tracy again. What? Soon after she leaves the prison, however, she's arrested again in the bright orange uniform because she cannot afford a new out. I hated this game. I hated this game. And we trusted Tracy, and Tracy was like, see you around. She probably knew what was about to happen. Holy shit. Confirm. We are gonna see the end of that story for sure. Okay, we just need to speedrun. The autosave was so far away, what the hell? The illusion of choice. Like in Genshin, right? Like in Genshin. You think you're making the choice, but in the end the choice is killing Krosa every single time. Except that time when it just put us in the prison in the end, right? Just because I had a moral backbone. Never again, by the way, never again, we're not having moral backbone in the future. Stay.
我而家唔走得住。
真係估唔到，唔通喺度住慣咗？
唔係咁樣㗎，我係會越獄，等佢哋知道有人嚟襲擊。
逃犯去拉警報，真係異想天開。如果去隔離行政樓警衛室，可以拉響成個監獄嘅警。不過咁做嘅話，睇怕附近嘅獄警就會開始周圍巡。
咁就算係咁，我都想做翻啲嘢。
我可以理解，幫人係屬你嘅本性。身為一個國際刑警，我都認為唔可以就咁樣走咗去。對警察嚟講，
太好啦！
So
Tracy， 你有咩辦法
Tracy stayed. Yeah, Tracy stayed to help.
冇噃，我哋有冇事先準備㗎？
咁點算好？
好簡單啫，我哋一齊去行政樓嘅警衛室拉警報，然後見機行事咯。
見機行事？
最簡單嘅計劃就係阿羅莎。
既然 Tracy 都咁講啦，一於咁做啦。
就快天光啦，我行政樓就喺嗰邊，警衛室就喺1樓，小心啲，跟實我。
We still should have taken guns from that gangsters.
奇啦，點解見唔到巡邏嘅獄警嘅？就算係朝早，呢度都應該有㗎。嗰個係，
睇嚟有人同我哋目標一樣。
頭先嗰個黑幫啊！
嗰個黑幫果然去咗警衛室，居然可以單槍匹馬潛入嚟，
一個人就搞掂晒咁多全副武裝。
快啲啦！
That's
警衛室就喺
probably our nemesis. That's probably our nemesis.
等陣，入面有人，
係嗰個叫蓋恩嘅人啊！
I don't think even with Tracy we can take him down.
點解周圍都揾唔到記錄囚室嘅文？喂，你哋監獄嘅管理咁混亂嘅？話我知，安德魯係邊個？呸！黑幫3個都死牛一邊頸，睇嚟無論係警察局定係監獄，順便話埋俾你知，我揾到囚室記錄啦。原來你哋收埋份嘢喺發票記錄度，不過瞞唔過我法眼。點啊？你死都唔肯講個秘密，我咁易就揾到，有咩感覺？你死到臨頭嗰剎那先發現自己嘅死毫無價值，呢種感覺係咪好正咧
I have ominous feeling Tracy's dying. I think. I hope not. I hope not. I don't want to cry during this game.
幫我問候。
And I like Tracy.
Tracy， 去搞掂佢啦！我哋可以做。
唔得，我哋會死㗎。
吓？
嗰個男人憑我哋兩個係對付唔到嘅。
She said the red flag with that ECPO mumbo jumbo about gangster being
入去拉響
enemies.
警報，剩低嘅事就交俾警察啦。記住，我哋係逃犯，一旦拉響警報，啲獄警隨時都會對我哋開槍。
你講得啱㗎，去拉警報啊，跟住逃出背人。雖然有好多獄警都唔係咩好人，但係
呢個係警報，仲有中央廣。好嘢，得咗！
發生咩事啊？呢個係緊急狀況警報啊！喂，全部攞起武！
長官，頭先喺大院度發現咗條屍體，有人
係咪囚犯啊？有冇其他人入咗嚟啊？
晨早流流搞乜鳩啊？會長啊，呢個警
做好準備，好有可能係老夫嘅敵人嚟咗。
He knows.
咩
報，有警報，注意警戒！
激死！
邊個喺嗰度？出嚟！
嚟參加試運行儀式嘅官員幾時會到啊？
I mean, what do you have that about?
另外，
There's an alarm.
監都喺大門度進行緊。係警報啊！
警衛室做乜嘢？
恐怕有情況。典獄長，
快啲去睇下。老夫今日嘅監獄唔通係黑幫？唔通呢3個禮拜佢哋？搞乜嘢啊？邊個喺警衛室玩廣播？
我馬上過去睇下。
大家早晨啦，我係半年時間，話長唔長，話短唔短，同大家共度嘅呢段時。
淑女，到底講緊乜嘢？
我要提醒你哋，監獄已經被黑幫入侵，佢哋有槍，要殺死安德魯。
冇懂。
再講一次，監獄已經被黑幫入侵。
發生咩事啊？有黑幫啊？今日唔係仲要試運行咩？喂，你快啲去同典獄長報告，你哋嗰邊暫時停止而監。
哦。開始啦！
咩話？開槍！開槍啊！我去報告。
何人先生？
情況有變，攻佔大門先。
係。
一定要死守呢度，點會發生啲咁嘅事㗎
？Oh my god！
我表現成點啊？我都係第一次用廣播嘅咋，始終都係近幾年嘅新技術啦。該講嘅都講晒啦，跟住落嚟就睇佢哋。我哋走啦。
邊個喺警衛室啊？快啲出嚟！
哎呀，啱啱先幫完你哋就嚟抓走，
走去邊啊？
你都係翻去辦公樓嘅地下室，由通風管落去揾翻嗰個井蓋。我行另一條路去貨運站嘅井蓋，順便印開啲獄警。我哋喺下水道見啦。
Tracy，嗰度好遠噶喎，
放心啦，淑女一定可以化險為夷嘅。容易你攞住，即刻開始行動。
Shut up! Shut up! She's not dying. I'm so stressed right now. I'm so stressed.
企喺度，係囚犯啊！捉住佢！喂，大門嗰邊有槍聲啊！點會咁㗎？大門嗰度都出事！揾幾個人跟我支援啦！唔好，你去捉犯先。
Maybe the game will surprise us, okay? Maybe it will surprise us.
喂，嗰度好似有人影喎，咩話？喂，咩人啊
Escape.
企度！
激氣啊！我一定要俾啲耐性觀察。
How everything else ends. So far it did, yes. So far it's exactly how it ended every single time. They should give us like a quick option to go back to the previous choice. Eh? I think that's gonna be the one. I really hope Tracy doesn't die. She's like one of the best characters. I also like that alleged stepfather of ours. He was also pretty nice.
頂，你睇錯咗啊！喂，唔好跟我啦！
通風管道，太好啦！呢度仲未俾人發現啊！
Observe. Are you kidding me?
點解今次需要觀察啦？天啊，星夢咁樣唔公平，太過分。
She is pissed with those options. She. Okay, so first observe, then rush. That's what we should do. This game should be called Rock Cooler. Okay, find cover. Then we run,
唔
enter
可以
the
再
duct.
等啦，頭先可能俾人見。
But this time we separated with Tracy and there was no information that we never seen her again.
真係跑咗翻嚟啊！警報又響㗎，應該係班獄警知道咗警衛室嘅狀況啦。唔知 Tracy 有冇撇甩佢哋咧？哎呀，唔理啦，快啲去下水道啦！呢度好黑啊，不過同之前嘅下水道唔同，係咁一直向前行啦。我已經做晒我可以做嘅事，希望大家都可以平安無。
喂，
咁多位阿 Sir， 黑幫殺到埋身。
你條死靚妹啊！早就知道你古古惑惑噶啦，呢啲嘢都係你搞出嚟嘅咧。
喂，我幫咗你哋監獄好多㗎喎。
睇出嚟，好在你唔喺礦洞入邊啦。
你話出嚟就出嚟，我咪好冇面，淑女好矜持噶嘛。拜拜。
兩位大佬，你哋都出嚟搞串個 party 啊！
搞乜鳩啊？你合佢哋咪？
使乜講啊？跟住落嚟
Was almost having a panic attack right now with that Tracy scene. 頑張れ Tracy-chan, definitely 頑張れ please 頑張れ。
印座嘅走狗，
大佬，大佬好嘢啊！大佬，
聽住，佢哋釋放你哋，只係想用你哋嚟做炮灰。如果唔想死嘅，就
大佬講句知得啦得。
發生咩事啊？竟然唔係話今日有火車運行咩？柯羅莎大家姐又唔喺度，
聽我講，保護好自己。
喂，男人婆，
咩話？你講
好似係有黑幫嘅人入侵咗唔等嘅庭院，睇嚟係想利用犯人嘅。
我先唔會俾佢哋利用嘅。
當然啦，
魔魔大人，嗰班黑幫殺咗入廢料場，啲獄警都俾佢哋冧晒，我哋
走。唔好以為喺外邊作威作福，嚟到呢喂雪花嘅各位
咩話？竟然要同呢班中二男並肩？
好啦，而家係危險關頭，大家要拋開成見啊！
男人婆。
The only problem is that they don't want to be yet again used by others, but they are standing in loyalty towards the prison that was conducting experiments on humans, right?
我哋都唔可以輸蝕。
That's the big problem about that one that I'm having.
係嘅，我哋攻佔咗貨運站，跟住落嚟就係廢料場。
發生咩事啊？
係犯人打緊我哋啊！佢哋好似執到獄警嘅槍，激氣
I
啊！
think it's more for their fellow prisoners.
同預期唔同嘅。
Partially, definitely.
咪使旨意攻佔唔等惡魔嘅巢穴，惡魔人，同我上！
咩事啊？出邊好似好亂咁嘅，廣播唔通，係嗰兩個妥戶，係咪？
傑克，你為咗保護我，居然選擇講個秘密出嚟。我以前都係諗住同你玩玩下，從今以後，我哋永遠喺埋一齊啦。
That was a sudden switch.
唔通呢啲就係愛情？
截住佢哋，咪俾佢哋過去啊！弊啦，佢一先生負責接應同埋挾持人質嘅嗰條友都冇晒。
發射任務失敗，今次我哋卡倫亞輸咗。
佢一先生，
好快市內嘅警察就會趕嚟，到時我哋同佢哋講，全部撤退。
係。
呢班死差佬提前察覺到我哋嘅計劃，淨係遲咗10分鐘， 唔係決定命運嘅5分鐘，唔通真係因為我哋唔好彩？安德魯豪威爾，
呢度就係崔斯講嘅鐵欄啊！試下呢種溶液啦。哇，睇落好硬，要小心啲啊！哇，成浸鐵，得得地喎，倒埋正。太好啦！咁樣跟住等埋 Tracy 過嚟。安樂生
Oh my gosh, thank God, I'm so happy to hear you, Tracy.
我喺度啊！鐵欄，快啲走啊！
咦，溶咗鐵欄啊！後面仲有人追緊我。好啊！
咪俾嗰個粉紅色頭髮嘅女仔。
估唔到佢匿喺監獄入邊，可惡！一定要殺咗佢，先可以解我嘅心頭之恨。
誒，呢度鐵欄點會？
冇理咁多啦，專。
喂，追你嘅人係獄警咩？點會變成黑幫㗎？出咗事。
Some old friends.
阿麗，你呢個叛徒。
Harry?
阿女，我以前用過嗰個名，你知啦，熟女有好多秘密㗎嘛。
Clear reference to Mata Hari.
開槍，繼續開槍，懟冧佢！
分隊長，呢度太黑啦，
繼續追，冇俾佢走啦！
崔希斯，你都係入嚟監獄做卧底之前發生嘅事啦。
估唔想知快啲啦，車仔前面咋？
好啊！呢度係水庫。等陣啊！我哋點會喺咁高嘅？
呢度係大壩嘅出水口嚟啊嘛！
要喺呢度跳落，呢度起碼有10層樓咁高喎！
企喺呢度會有視覺誤差，放心，我 check 過啦，
Thank you for the
大概
color.
8層樓咁高啦。
In distress. But hello.
跳水都係淑女嘅必備技能嚟嘅。
追到啦，就喺前邊，
冧低佢。
點啊，安樂莎，冇得你諗噶啦。
咁啊！
Imagine only one of those jump options do not kill us. I would be so sad.
咁先係噶嘛。不過喺跳之前，俾啲嘢你。咩嚟㗎？係淑女嘅臨別禮物。好啦，佢哋就快追到嚟啦。
喺嗰度啊！開槍
！3、2、1，跳！
吓？呢度係背陽水庫？
又俾佢走啦！哈利，你化咗灰我都會刮到你嘅。
Tracy? Or will it be that we never saw her again?
呢度水庫湖嘅湖邊。
Also, suddenly this time they will not catch us because we're running orange is the new black uniform.
喺邊呢？唔通佢浸親？冇可能㗎！卓希斯犀利過我。係啦，呢個手袋啊，佢話係臨別嘅禮物。唔通係呢啲係喺提純王。真愛同你共度嘅時光好快樂，
多謝你呢啲黃金，希望你喺外面可以好好利用。如果你仲想見我，或者對我哋嘅刑警組織遊戲接頭暗號係為咗真正嘅科爾賽斯，嚟斯塔米洛嘅大地聖母教堂，你會知道呢個世界嘅真相。我認為柯洛，你嘅獄友崔希，
你嘅獄友崔希斯，呢個世界嘅崔希斯，你究竟係咩人？
It's like police Illuminati or something.
你啦，真係好多同你一齊，我都而家要諗辦法。不過我着嘅係囚犯衫，發生咗咁大件事，附近應該會戒嚴㗎。嗰度
Sounds like a cult of catgirls, obviously. She's is not dead.
唔通係啲人攞嚟度假㗎？咁就唔好意思啦。我嘅行為都有啲似，慢慢改咗佢啦。睇落好似女仔住過喎，唔好意思啊，太好啦！不知名字嘅度假客，好得。睇落都幾，而家應該點做好？唯有離開貝洋，避下風頭啦。去出邊嘅世界睇，跟住。
1 year later, that's a time skip.
全部同我俾心機做嘢啊！正所謂
係老闆，死肥仔。
你全部同我記住啊！顧客就相當於科爾賽斯。
係。早晨啊，小姐，你係咪要買早餐啊？唔該，俾個肉鬆麵包我啊。好啊，20格燈。等陣，柯羅莎。
That is very stupid, Krosa.
唔好咁大聲！你點解失蹤咗1年㗎？老闆當時發晒脾氣啊！我有啲苦衷㗎，之後再同你。好咯。嗱，唔該晒。返碼頭啦，重新開始。
Perhaps this girl shouldn't have withdrawn from the center of the story and lost her chance to change her destiny in the first place. But it's just a perhaps. Even if it ends like this, there's nothing unacceptable with it. So we actually finished. And we still don't know who we were in the beginning. We still don't know who we were in the beginning. Only 8th level of ending. Now the question is, do we want to come back after some time and see what would happen if we didn't follow that guy?